Hey everyone, let's get started. So this is a choose your own adventure sort of a game, and apparently you're influencing gods underwater. I'm not sure. It's part of the Humble Bundle. Uh, oops. Come here, little mousy. Be a good little mousy. It's part of the Humble Bundle that's available right now, so check it out on their webpage. Okay. So look, up, down. All right, it's pretty basic stuff. Cool. Ooh, is that tea? Yes. Um, I can move, but I can't touch anything. Why can't I touch anything? Maybe because I can't touch anything. Ouch. Okay. It's me, Leo. Come on, wake up. We're sick of waiting for you. Oh, I see. I can't do this on my own, buddy. Oh, hey. 'Cause you're an eel. I get it. Finally awake, huh? What's going on? Oh, I see. You can look at that. Oh, choices. I get it. Yeah, I know your memories are gone. Well, I'm glad you know that. Like, seriously. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back. Don't worry about it. Right now, you gotta find our friends again. And the old world's gone forever, so we're gonna help them make a new one. Oh, the world ended just that, huh? That old pile of beans. I don't know what people say to that sort of thing, so I'll just, make it up as I go. Hey, kitty. Where are we now, then? The ocean. Oh, I don't want to go too fast. Is temporary, a sort of in-between place. All right, but why don't I remember anything? It's all part of the arrangement, buddy. Well, we've done it all like this for a long time. It works. That's not suspicious. I get to guide you and make sure you know what's up. You get to make your choices without the burden of knowing what's come before. And, well, it's better if you're the one making the choices. Trust me on that. Let's get moving, huh? I want to see what's happening this time. Ooh, okay. Boost and interact. Alright, well that makes a little sense. Go up to the air. Hello, kitty. Yes. Wanna jump out of the water? Apparently you can't jump out of the water. Hi, cat. This is not helpful. I know. I know you don't care if it's helpful. Alright, just sit down. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Trying to... Can we do this one-handed? No, not really. Not very easily, but we're gonna try. Well, looks like we're going in here. Cannot interact with these things. Ooh. I feel like a mud skipper or something. Like I'm right on the ground. Ah, here's our old friends. The gods of this ocean. What a crew, huh? You've got two gods whose anger and kindness are at odds. A god whose appetite and curiosity are limitless. A god of friendship, rivalry, and joy without care. A god determined to chart the universe and unlock its secrets at any cost. A god who gathers knowledge and keeps a watchful gaze. And of course, this handsome serpent. Oh, is that you? Is that Ely? Best looking one in the bunch, whole bunch, right? Hehe. Took me ages, can you tell? So, which one of these gods is going to create the new world this time? Depends on what advice you give them and what parts, and that's parts up to you. But you'd never know who will be the next creator, or what kind of world they'll make. That's my favorite part, you know? Even after all this time, it's still hard to predict. Anyway, this all makes more sense soon enough. Just find the gods, you'll do fine. As for me, I'll be in my cave in the Eel Kingdom, as always. Stop by sometimes, we could talk things over. Whatever they're going well or not so well. It's good to have your back, buddy. It's good to have you back, buddy. Things are much more interesting with you around. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that one's a little creeped out. The Eel Kingdom, just gonna say, like look how it's like the exact opposite of those guys. Like, come on. Oh, there you are again. Oh, right, almost forgot. You're gonna want to take this with you. Teleporter received. It's a teleporter. You could use it to visit certain folks you've already met, though. I'll give you some other useful information, too. Take a look and see what I mean. Catch you later. Okay, yeah, Kitty, I'm sure everyone used... Ooh! Well, look who it is. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I like having company once in a while. Gets boring when I'm by myself too long. Can't you go out and talk to other people? That's not part of the arrangement, my friend. That's super weird. Never has been. I'm just here to observe and remember. It's been this way for a long time. That's why I like talking to you about what happens with the gods. Gives me something to ponder and comment on. You already know who all the gods are, right? Yep, I do. I've known him as long as I've known you. But I'm not going to tell you anything else about him. Better if you discover that all for yourself. You can ask me other questions, though. I'll answer what I can. Are you a god like the others or not? How will the gods who create the world be chosen? Of the new world be chosen? I think that's all for now. See you around. Okay. Well, the simpler answer is no, I'm not. The more complicated answer is I used to be one. A long time ago. I didn't handle it too well. Yeah, not something I like to talk about these days. I bet you don't. How come you're not a god anymore? I told you I don't like talking about it. Please? I'll think about it. Ask me again later. Maybe I'll change my mind. How will the gods who create the new world be chosen? Never knew exactly how it worked. But when you say certain things, the gods seem to get more motivated, you know? Like when you agree with them or make them see something differently. I think it might be whichever god's the most motivated in the end. Do the gods know they're gods? Do they know about the new world? Nope. You probably noticed by now that if you've talked to them enough, they won't ever understand it, buddy. You could try to tell them, but why would they believe you? It's probably to ruin the whole process if they knew anyway. How do you know when it's time for the new world to be born? See those tablets in here? The ones with all the symbols carved into them? Have you looked at them? They'll give you some hints about where this is all headed and when it's gonna get there. Alright. See you next time, buddy. Alright, so this is the tablets. Oh, okay. I see. Anything up here? Okay. Let's go. Hey, Monarch! Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Do. Hold. Sonar will help you discover new areas and find characters you can talk to. Try it now until the bar fills up. Moss Cavern. Oh, through walls. Make sure to use it often. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We got little... Is that a niblet? What's this? Ooh, let's go in here. Book of Antiquity received! I don't think I'm going anywhere. How do I get out of here? Where am I? It's all darkness and black. Oh, what's that thing? In the beginning, the dawn of the first day of the new world, I ask the creator about their plans. They tell me, I want my world to guarantee safety of all mortals. Seems like a good place to start, but I wonder if they realize how difficult this will be. Ah, okay. Now I can leave. Okay. So just keep looking. View collected pages. Oh, hello! Hey, you're all by yourself. I always wondered about that. What's it like? It's a bit lonely. I enjoy my solitude. I never thought about it much. You actually prefer it that way? Yeesh, I can't even imagine. No way, too weird. Anything else? Tell me what again was I gonna say. I'm gonna say solitude. Prefer it that way. Okay. Alright. How do I... Ah, there it is. Listen. It's the sound of all of us waving in the water, singing in perfect unison. Your melody is the same as ever, yet it's different from what that is combined with ours. Isn't that something? I don't know what that means, but cool. So... Oh yeah, let's... Hello, little buddy. Once in a while, I have a dream about turtles. Oh, yeah, I totally get that. They're all grazing in a field of seagrass, looking so very peaceful. I feel like it's something I've seen somewhere, but I can't place it. I'll keep an eye out, see you around. Mind if I tell you a secret? Oh, it's thrill, obviously. I've never been to a party. I've always wanted to, but it's gotten to be a great one. Real crazy. I'll keep an eye out if I see one. Is there like emotions, feelings? To travel to Kelp Forest. Yeah, let's go to the Kelp Forest. It's not in maintenance. I'm trying something new. This game looks interesting. Thank you very much. But yes, I know I'm a little addicted. I am aware. This is one of my favorite types of games. It's a choose your own adventure. And apparently you're a god and you can motivate other gods to make the world the way you want it. So it could be evil bee or good bee. And this, I think, is the fun one. Ooh, yeah. Dancing to the beat. Whoa. Hey there, stranger. Never seen you before. How did you find the party? You know, like, scratch that. Forget I asked. Everyone's welcome in the forest, no matter how they got here. Let's talk somewhere a little quieter, huh? Follow me. Alright, I will, but I'm going to talk to your buddies here. Ah, you must be our lucky day, buddy. Didn't you know me before? You didn't know me before, but now you do. You're talking to the life of the party right here. Ask anyone else in the forest, they'll tell you. Oh, that's okay, I believe you. Of course you do. You know a hot shot when you see one, right? You have a good time here, pal. You deserve it. I do deserve it, don't I? But hello, poor thing. You've never met me before, have you? I'm the life of the party around here, my dear. There's no celebration if I'm not present, and don't you forget it. I'll keep that in mind. Very good. Tell your friends you met me, won't you? Moss Cavern, Coral Reef. Oh my gosh, look at him! Zam, hey buddy! Welcome to the zone. There's only one rule here. Always have fun. If I catch you not having fun, well, you'll be in trouble, okay? Alright, dude, just keep on spinning. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Oh, it's a dolphin! Mr. Dolphin, say hello. It's Flip. Of course, his name is Flip. I mean, how could it not be Flip? Hey there, I'm just getting my daily delight routine. A couple of splishes and some splashes. Throwing a few flips and tricks. That's fitness that puts a smile on your face. Oh my gosh. What are you? What are you? Come here. Pout. They just hate dolphins. They think they're so great. Everyone should be overjoyed to see them. You want to say bad stuff about them behind their back? Not really. Bold choice. We can insult one to its face instead. Why don't you tell that dolphin over there that I hate its clicks and it won't ever beat me in a fight. I don't think I'm gonna start shit just yet. I'm gonna do that later. Somebody else can start shit if they want. Ooh, what happens if I go in here? Oh, it takes me up to the top. Look at that! Oh my god, that's so cool! Alright, that was fun. Alright, wait, where was I going? I was gonna go talk to this dude. Oh! Ah, that's better. I should enjoy. I do enjoy playing Palia. But I got these games off of Humble Bundle, and there's also a sale on not Twitch. There's a sale on Steam if you don't have access to Humble Bundle of the same games. So I thought I'd try them out. I love being in a big crowd, but sometimes it's nice to take a break too, you know? Oh, I'm Amara, by the way. I've got a game I like to play with people I've just met. You up for it? Maybe what kind of game? Sure. What? Let's do it. I'd rather not. It's pretty simple. I have some fun questions I want to ask you and get to know you better. Does it have 2 mouths? And 3 eyes? I think so. I'll tell you my thoughts on each one so you'll get to know me better too. Just answer the way that fits you best. Don't think about it too much. Okay, got it. Great. Now which one should we start with? What's your perfect vacation? Going far away place I've never been to before. I've seen lots of quality time to myself. Doesn't matter as long as I get to be friends and family. I want to say a faraway place I've never been before. You know, I thought about taking trips like that too, but I almost always chicken out. I've left the forest a few times, but honestly, so much to do here, I don't really have to. It's a lot of work after all. Sea urchins, crabs, or kelp. Probably a nice fresh salad. Urchins for sure, they're delicious. I think crabs are kind of cute. Crabs are not cute. I'm gonna have to go with urchins are not delicious. I'm gonna have to go with kelp. Blech, really? I gotta say, I'm no fan of veggies, pal. But that's okay. Everything's got a place in the food chain. It all starts with the plants. Okay, what's up next? Yeah, this is a good one. What's something you struggle with sometimes? I overanalyze things. I can be a bit impulsive. I get lonely easily. Oh, I overanalyze things. Yes. Now that's something I never have trouble with, believe it or not. Yeah, I do believe it. Whenever possible, I prefer to just go with the flow. If I ever catch myself thinking too hard, I stop. Oh, there was a sale on Twitch? Oh, I don't know. Try it sometimes. Okay, how about this? Deep sea diving, coral reef sightseeing, or float on your back in the sun on your belly. Oh my god, okay. Coral reef, this is a difficult one. Coral reef tour, I love seeing nature in all its splendor. Deep sea diving sounds exciting. Back floating in the sun, I can relax like that forever. Okay, first of all, if I'm being myself in this gameplay, deep sea diving, I have ear canal issues and it would hurt like a mother. I love coral reef tours, but I also have trouble because of the ears. So I'm gonna, and really, back floating in the sun sounds amazing. I have done that before in the ocean and it is very, very fun. Now that's the ticket, isn't it? I admit it, I put that one there because it's the one that's absolute favorite things to do. So I agree wholeheartedly. Are you sure we're not soulmates? Let's see. I want to give you a couple of slightly heavier ones now. Oh, I did not know that. I will remember that for next year. You'll probably have to remind me next year because I forget. I am kind of like this otter in that way, except I don't have 4 arms and 3 eyes and 2 mouths. Anyway, what does it take to change your point of view on something? Someone close to me has to make me see it another way. I need enough hard evidence to convince me. I usually don't change my mind unless I absolutely have to. I need enough hard evidence to convince me. I don't know. I find myself more motivated by feelings than cold data, I think. That said, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't stubborn, so sometimes that's not enough either. Alright, we're down to the last one. Some people like to say that life is a game. You've heard that before, right? So if you could add one rule to the game of life, what would it be? The strong aren't allowed to use their power to oppress the weak. Everyone has to be honest with each other. No more lies or secret agendas. My only rule is there shouldn't be any rules. That's totally Amar, is no rules. I'm gonna say honest. Huh. Well, I agree most times. Being honest is the best. I tend to be pretty open and honest myself, but is it true that lies are always a bad thing? I think you have to give people a little leeway with the truth, so for everyone's own good, but that's just me. Okay, that's it. That's all the questions I got for you. Don't you feel like we know each other so much better now? Hey, anyway, I hope you've been enjoying your time in the forest so far. I've always loved it here. Sometimes it even feels like it's all I've ever known. I'm sure it can't be, but nothing else sticks in my mind like this place, you know? I know what you mean. I woke up in a cavern not long ago. I can't remember anything before that. Let's talk about something else. Sure thing. Tell me more about the kelp forest. Let's see. I think the first thing I can remember is the forest. I guess I'm pretty lucky considering how beautiful it is. Take all the lush vegetation. I bet there's nothing like it anywhere else in the ocean. I know it's a game. I'm not saying it isn't a game. I'm just saying that if I was going to be evil bee or good bee or me bee, you know, maybe. I'm going to be maybe. The kelp's always lovely sight, swaying gently in the water. And the way the light filters down, turning green and gold as it goes through the leaves. See, this is very much like the game I played a while ago, the case in, what was it? Why can't I think of the word? Anyway, it's a choose your own adventure, but I don't think I can die as quickly in this game, so yeah. We're gonna see what happens though. It's enough to bring all sorts of folks to the forest, and believe me, they know how to have a good time. Maybe I should just go evil bee straight up. Yep, as much as I love to relax, I can never turn down a good party, and there's no shortage of them here. Huge schools of fish in every color you can imagine, everyone swimming and dancing and eating their fill. Speaking of which, oh, the food! The Innsmouth case, yes! Innsmouth case. It's to die for, the forest. Every kind of soft, crunchy, savory, sweet mussel you could want. Oysters, mussels, snails, crab, and sea urchins. Cool, good to hear. I eat a lot of critters around here, and not just because they're so tasty. All the little kelp devourers would eat the whole forest if I wasn't here to keep them in line. It's an important job, but also a simple, relaxing one. I love doing it. Sounds like you've got the ideal lifestyle to me. Any chance I could take over for you? Might be easy now, but what if things get more difficult? What would you do then? Depends on how difficult. I could probably work a little harder than I do now, but in the end, I'm not looking for a tough life friend. What am I supposed to do if some kind of disaster happens in the forest? I probably just hide and wait for it to be over. Makes sense to me. Just do whatever makes you happy. Isn't this place you love the most? Even if it's hard or scary, don't you want to protect it? I don't know the answer either. Maybe we can talk about something else for now. Sure thing. You are my personal record game memory bank holder thing, person of Bob. Oh, wait, before you go, have you ever been out to the Moss Cavern? It's that dark place full of green stuff and glowing crystals. There was this thing I saw there once. I think my cats are going insane. Hold on. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm not sure what they're up to, but they were standing there trying to look innocent. Couldn't find anything, so alright. It was like a big glowing pod or something, and there was talking over the cave. It was taking over the cave with all these vines. And it might sound crazy, but I think I heard something inside of it talking to me. Uh-oh. That does sound scary and crazy. But not out loud, only in my head. Oh my gosh, weird, huh? I swam away as fast as I could, of course. Anyway, I don't know if it's still around, but keep an eye out if you go there. See ya! Press T to activate fables and teleport to the gods you've met. 5503. Ah, you've been to the library, eh? Can sense the page you found there. Believe it or not, those things carry out a lot of power. You'll even find a couple uses for them, if you bring them to the right folks. And one of those folks happens to be me. Interesting. Go on. Right, so here's my offer. Give me at least 10 pages, and I'll use their power to make you something. We'll call it the Crown. It's not actually a crown, but that's okay. Really, it's more like a ball of potential. When your journey here is over, you can give the crown to whichever god you want. That god will then be more likely to become the creator. Won't guarantee anything, but it'll tilt the odds in their favor a bit. You can bring me more than 10 pages too. The more you use, the stronger the effect will be. Anyway, it'll give you some thought, buddy. No need to decide right away. Oh, and as for the other uses of the pages, I'll let you learn about those for yourself. What a dick. Um, I want to ask you about the gods. Sure, what about them? I want to know what one of the gods is thinking. Okay, which one? How would you describe Amar's way of thinking? Well, I'd say Amar is mostly thinking about how to have the most fun these days. They want everyone to get along and have a good time. But I think they're more likely to just go with the flow rather than go out of their way for someone. Anything else you want to ask about? I'm all set. Okay, so let's just get out of here, shall we? I'll find more out about that later. I kind of want to go see the creepy boo, you know what I'm saying? Like the one that freaks out the many-eyed otter. Oh, has anything changed with their little... Oh yeah, that's definitely the one I think that freaks out the otter right there. If I had to guess. It's just got one. Oh, that's the otter. Anything pressing? Nope, they all look the same. Okay, let's go. Do, do. Okay, let's just do Evil Bee the first time. Let's go to Moss Cavern. That sounds disturbing. Or the Kelp Forest, Moss Cavern. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Looks like an eel, huh? Duke. You don't smell familiar. Since you've just arrived, here's some advice. When you meet someone for the first time, always trust your nose. If they smell good, get to know them better. And if they smell funny, well, I'd leave that up to you. It's good advice, Duke. I appreciate it. Let's go to Mossy Cavern. Okay, kitty. Be a good boy. Oh, I see. So each area has its own, like... Coral reef. Where are you guys? Oh my god, you do not look good. You do not look healthy. What is going on with you? Uh-oh. Oh god, cat, this is not... No, stop it, kitty. Oh, I gotta do your nails, don't I? I'm sorry. Here, sit here. We got danger music right now, okay? So, yes, thank you. That was very helpful. Starlight, star bright, so mesmerizing. Oh yeah, you are looking up at the stars, aren't you? What do you have to say? Astra and Astrid. Look at the stars. We're so lucky to get to look up at them like this. Aren't they beautiful? I agree, they're very pretty. You can stay here and admire them with us if you want. That seems lovely. Thank you for the offer, but I'm gonna keep going, okay? Okay. Ooh, something's leading me. Eel Kingdom, Kelp Forest. Hunger! Ooh, dang. Dang, girl. Food empty. Must find new food. Hey, buddy. New one, unfamiliar. New food, maybe? If you are referring to me, no, I'm not your food. No, new one and food, not same. Do you have a name? It's a word people use when they're talking about you. This one has no such word. Name, empty. But sometimes words come to this one while sleeping. This one likes words Lutra best. Name no longer empty. Name Lutra. New food still needed. Okay, Lutra, where did your food go? This one eats food inside. Pod. But pod empty now. Uncertainly. Maybe it's time for you to hibernate? What kind of food do you eat? Have you ever left the pod before? This one never leaves pod. Outside, great risk. Risk unfavorable. Maybe it's time for you to hibernate. It's like sleeping for a long time until there's food again. Sleep? Long time? No! Hunger too great. Much too great. What kind of food do you eat? Food in pod, many leaves, blue and purple. Also favorable taste. Do you think more will grow back in the pod someday? Have you tried anything else? Is there some ferns outside the pod that seem similar? Oh yeah, okay. Yes, leaves outside, same as inside. But risk outside, very great. New one, bring leaves here? I could, but I won't always be here. You need to be able to eat on your own. But this one has fear. It's the only way. You don't want to starve, do you? Don't worry. I'll be right here. Nothing bad will happen. See, I still can't be mad to pixels, even ones that I know are gonna, like, eat the entire world. No hunger. No hunger. Aren't you gonna thank me? Where did you come from? Has anyone visited you here besides me? Others from outside caves sometimes appear and talk. Furry one. Two that are one. Understanding of these ones difficult. Words of furry one and two one are not one. Not familiar. But thoughts arrive now. Not fern thoughts. New thoughts. Exhaustion follows, sleep ensues. Do you dream when you sleep? Yes, while body sleeps, thoughts will arrive. Maybe dreams now? No, I don't think you're dreaming. This feels pretty real to me. Oh, who knows? Maybe one of us is dreaming the whole world right now. Unexpected words. Amusement. What do you normally dream about? Have you left the cave? Some dreams show far places. Not cave. No ferns. Far and strange. Water ends in open place. Big empty dark place begins. Oh yeah. So many small lights. One big light. Maybe there are other worlds out there with creatures much like us but different. Many thoughts, different worlds, exploring, seeing big and small lights someday, hopefulness, eagerness. That's the spirit. I think you'll get there one day. Any other dreams worth mentioning? Dreams sometimes show others. Same body, same mind, also eats ferns, speaks with thoughts, always hunting. Some not crawling, flying through water instead. These dreams, less loneliness. I mentioned it gets lonely sometimes. Sometimes others appear, furry ones, two that are one, always gone soon. Loneliness follows, but hunger greater before. Maybe loneliness greater now. Can you remember seeing other creatures like yourself? Only dreams show others like this one, same body, same mind. Strong, wishful thoughts, but still never beyond dreams. Perhaps they're out there somewhere searching for you. Searching. Beacon, like open dream space. Big light as beacon, but not possible now. Much thought necessary. Whatever that means, I think it's worth a try. Want to talk about something else? Have you ever... Tell me what you think of the furry one. Very fast, many words. Understanding difficult. Not certain which way furry one. Not exhausted always. Hunting familiar with furry one. Hunts moving things. Different from hunting ferns, but still similar. Maybe similar dreams too? Could be. Want to talk about something else? Tell me what you think of the two that are one. Yes, less fast, less words than furry one, but understanding still difficult. Danger sometimes. Two that are one, not careful always. Confusion also. Pain thoughts, pain feelings, but nothing hunts two that are one, so why? I'm not sure why either. Have you ever left the cave? Leave cave never. Ferns in cave, favorable. Ferns outside cave also? Not as many out there as there are in here, I guess. I haven't seen many, but if you're looking, maybe you'll find much more food elsewhere. Much risk. Ferns necessary. All ends without. Why beyond if no certainty? Here, certainty. I guess I can't argue with playing it safe as long as you have what you need here. There is a chance something even better is out there, even if you're willing to take that risk. Dreams arrive sometimes, open place beyond water, with big lights, small lights, but travel not possible, too small, too slow, too hungry. True, might be not safe for you, maybe staying put is the best. Maybe now's not the best time. Once you've grown stronger, I bet you'll be ready. What about strength in numbers? Having friends go might help. Strong feelings find others difficult, but making more may be possible. Other cave things might more way possible, but not same body. Not understanding yet. Okay, keep at it and don't give up. Want to talk about something else? Okay, let's see around. It was nice talking to you. What if I go into it? Can I go into his pod? Look, it's got stars on the inside. And they're talking to me. That's not creepy at all. That is completely normal. Oh, hi. Okay, they had me come into the library, but I don't see any library stuff. Why come into the library? Why? Oh wait, there we go, there's something. Peace and Prosperity, Era 2, Section 2. War is a thing of the past now. Everyone's basic needs are always met, and even minor sicknesses are very rare. The mortals have little privacy, however, and most trivial crime can ruin a person's life. But they are safe. They live long, healthy lives. The Creator has brought about the world they wished for. Okay. I should probably keep looking for those books then, huh? Yeah. The hunger! Wait, how the actual F do I get out of here? Aha! So there's only really one door in and out of this place. I mean, that's probably smart. That's the safest thing. It's also a death trap, but that's fine. Oh, here, we'll go through this little door. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Oh my God, there's so many people to talk to. People. Ah, hey, buddy, what's up? You're on the bottom. Zubin. Sometimes I feel like we just don't get enough credit on the bottom here. It's a lot of work supporting everyone else these days. That's a good point. Zach, someone bumped into us pretty hard recently. It was a bad one. A bunch of us broke off. Zane, Zara, Zed, never saw him again. So yeah, please don't do that. Okay. Xander, do you like our pretty lights? It's hard to ignore them, I know. Feel free to come a little closer. Zona, I've never eaten before. None of us here have. Always wondering what it's like. Zoe, hey, how are you? Are you good to eat? Lots of things that come to us for our pretty lights are very tasty. Maybe not you, though. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna skip that. Hello? Camo, can't see me. Nothing here, nothing but a rock here. Talking to a rock. What? That's what you're doing. Oh my God. It's like daylight. Oh. What's that? Oh, that's the rock. Hey, what if I bump you? Hey, buddy. All right, we're gonna go up. Let's see what this is going on over here. Oh, this is cool. Travel to the coral reef. Eel Kingdom. Kelp Forest. Mos Cabin. I feel like Mos Eisley. Ooh, look, it's like all the little life forms are flowing that way. Whoa, who are you? Twin sister. You can't get past our barrier, so get lost. Yeah, go away. Dude, I just wanted to say hi. We told you to leave. Why are you still here? What's with the barrier? It's okay, I'm not here to hurt you. I don't know who I am. I thought you might be able to help me find some answers. What's that supposed to mean? What kind of answer? I don't know why you thought we'd have any. We're not even from around here. I'm not from this place either. I know how that feels. What about the place you were looking at? Where's that? Even if you don't know much about this place, I still want to talk. You think you know how you feel, huh? Well, it's something we've got in common, I guess. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so how do we know we can trust you? We've never seen you around here before, so we just want to make sure. I'm not going to harm you, you have my word. I'm at your mercy here. You two are certainly way stronger than me. I just want to be friends and get to know you. Thanks for the offer, but we already have friends here. We don't need any more. Twin brother. Yep, I think we're good. I'm at your mercy. You two are stronger than me. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. If I were you, I'd be scared of us too. And I guess if you thought you could break our barrier, you'd have tried already. Okay, I guess we can talk for a little. Doesn't mean we trust you though. Yeah, one false move and you'll be sorry. Right, so I'm Katri. And I'm Esty. You can come closer if you want. Oh, this is the coral reef, by the way. It's our home, or well, the closest thing we've got to one. I like it. It's a nice place. Thanks. Most of the time, it's just us here. Do you know Amar from the kelp forest? They played games with us once, but they didn't play fair. They're a really dirty cheater. Breaking all the rules, making up new ones so they could win, stuff like that. Why not try breaking the rules too? Maybe you could ask Amar not to do that again. Hey, good idea. Let's try that. I bet Amar will understand. I don't know how much it'll help, but we might as well give it a shot next time. New fable. We're building a friendship. Is there even gonna be a next time? I really wish Amar would just play with us again. Anyway, where did you come from, huh? It's been forever since we saw anyone new here. Come on, tell us. I don't know. I woke up in a cavern not long ago. That's my earliest memory. Huh, seriously? You mean you just forgot everything that before? Yeah, weird. I've never heard of that. Maybe something will happen to make you remember. Sometimes stuff comes back to me from when I was little, even when I don't expect it. Oh yeah, or in dreams too. I've had dreams where I can't remember if they happened for real or not. What kind of dreams? Just dreams. Oh, look, she's looking at him like, don't say it! Dreams about how things used to be for us. It's hard to remember any of them in particular. So you haven't always lived in the coral reef then. Where were you before? Okay, I'll say. Who says we need parents, huh? We've done just fine without them all this time. Oh, I see. So you get green or red responses. It's okay, Esty. That's just the past now. You don't have to think about it if you don't want to. Sorry, I asked. I had no idea. Don't worry about it. I don't think we want to talk about it right now, though. That's fine with me. Let's talk about something else now. Okay, like what? Have you seen the big pod in the moss cavern? Yeah, we know that thing. It's weird the way it talks to you in your head. We used to check up on it, seeing if anything would happen to it, but it never did. Well, I went in there and I found a little bug called Lutra who's living inside of it. No way! We never saw that. Yeah, huh? I wonder if it will show up for us. You think it will still be there if we went? Maybe so. You should go check it out sometime. Sure, okay. Maybe we could play some games with it or something. Yeah, good idea. This is gonna be great. New bug buddy. Have fun. Want to talk about something else? Okay, like what? Have you two always lived here in the reef? Oh, we used to live in another place. The palace. It was really nice there. Oh, they're having like twin speak. Look at how they look at each other. Why don't you live there anymore? How long has it been since then? I don't know, a really long time. Sometimes it feels like we've just been here in the ocean forever. Why don't you live anymore? Did you run away? No, we got kicked out. Sorry I asked. We don't have to talk about it. Don't worry about it. I don't think we want to talk about it for now, though. I wanted to ask you about someone. Like who? Talk about Amar. Amar's great. They're one of the only ones who'll play with us. They're nice, and they know lots of great jokes and bring us good food sometimes. They're a cheater, though, and can never trust them to stick to the rules. Yeah, I'd like it better if they played and cheated instead of not playing with us at all. Okay, I'll go see you around. Okay, see ya. Kelp Forest. Oh, what's that? Did I see that guy already? No, I have not seen you before. Oh, you look sad. Lord Poison, I wrote a song. Maybe you'd like to hear it. Oh my god, it's like an emo pufferfish. Sure. Okay, I'm kind of shy about it, so promise you won't tease me. Goes like this. These ashen remains into the distance fade. All pile of long lost memories, though bones may break and sea may quake by fury never wables. It's beautiful. It's awesome. Okay, that's it. It's kind of personal, so I'd rather leave it open to interpretation. Thanks for listening. Cool. Oh, hey. Want to hear my song again? No, not now. Okay, maybe another time. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, looks like there's stuff up there. Come on, keep going. Keep a swimming and a swimming and a swimming. Oh, hey, buddies. Oh, you're so cute. 6 hours in the pre-dawn dance, and I still wish it would never end. So handsome and such a good dancer. I could do this forever. Aww. Look! This is where all the little guys are eating the kelpie kelps. Nama 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 namas. Okay. Oh, hello. The Missing Ones. Era 3, Section 2. Those who opposed the new laws began to vanish quietly and without explanation. The mortals understand that resistance to the Creator will get them permanently separated from the rest of society. According to the Creator, it's for everyone's protection. The world will be safer this way. Well, okay. Hello, little Krabby Crab friends. Krabby Crabs! Are Krabbies friendly? Drift. Up here, I'm so connected to everything. I think he's high. Whoa, everyone else's experiences are as real as my own? I don't know, bruh. I am overwhelmed by the feeling of love for the universe. Oh, he's definitely high. He is absolutely so Dark Reagan. Hi. What is that noise? Ticka ticka ticka. Alright, let's go to Eel Kingdom, I guess. So we talked to all the animals, but I haven't gotten all of the pieces of paper, I guess? What's in there? Doesn't look like anything. What if we go up here? What's that? What's that? That's a thingy. That looks like a thingy to me. Ooh, it's a thingy. Ah. Come on. Get up there. You can get up there. You can do it. I believe in you. Ah. Era 1, Section 2. Mortal Concerns. A civilization is growing around us. The Creator comes to me for advice. Which is more valuable to mortals? The freedom to do as they please, or the peace of mind in knowing they are protected? I respond with my own question. Does providing one mean you cannot offer the other? Oh. I want to see what these, the rocks look any different. They still don't look... Oh, wait, that one kind of... No. They're all kind of smushy smush. I'd talk to you, dude, but I don't think you really have anything else you're really going to tell me that's interesting. So let's go. I feel like being on drugs might help this game as well. I do not have drugs to do, though. This is sad. Because I cannot actually test that hypothesis. Coral Reef. Okay, let's go back to Coral Reef. Oh wait, actually, no. Let us go. Ooh. Well, hey guys. That looks like something. Lawful descent. As I walk among the people, I see protests and riots like we've never witnessed. The mortals are sharply divided. Those who support the Creator's law think the world will descend into chaos without them. Those who are opposed to believe their rights and freedoms are being ground away. These things will only get worse. Creator watches all of this in silent deliberation. Okay, was it? I think it was the kelp forest that had the fishy fishes asking about the turtles. I think that's the crab. What was that noise? Is that crabby crab noises? I think those are crabby noises. Alright, let's go to kelp forest. Let's go to the kelp forest. Be like, hey bro, I found your friends. Oh my gosh, no, I didn't get any of the things out of this one. Alright, I know. I'm supposed to have... That one wants me to have fun. That one doesn't like the dolphin. What's the one that... Wait a minute. He has one of those glowy things. This is a lot of information up here. Like, come on, bro. What's going on? Oh wait, I think I see a little... I think I see a light. Whee! Come on. Stifled visions. The mortals aren't allowed ownership of their ideas anymore. Oh dang. All new inventions and processes are being developed by the creator and their closest associates only. I know people who wish to fight this, but they're too scared. The consequences will be too severe. I can't blame them. Man, that's messed up. Creator went all fascist on him, huh? It's a problem. We'll go this way. Don't go in. Don't go in. Oh wait, here, what about you? Ah, how goes it, buddy? Gotta say, I'm pretty jealous of you getting to talk to the life of the party like this. What's it like being you? Well, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good, too. Well, I thought Glitter was the life of the party, huh? Who the heck are you talking about? Look, I've never heard of that name. Someone's been messing with you. Someone who's a little full of themselves, I think. I got it. I'm gonna start causing some chaos now. Hello, darling. Happy to speak with the life of the party again, I hope. I thought Flash was the life of the party. You thought who was? Utter rubbish. I don't believe lies like that. They'll rot your head. I'm the one who, and the only, dear. Take my word for it. Righto, will do. Ooh, maybe that going up in here will do something. I mean, besides from having tons of fun, that is hilarious. I like it. I like it. Eel kingdoms. Coral reefies. Ooh, what? Is there anything down here? Did you remember the rule? No fun allowed? That's not, no, that is not it. You're killing me. Whee! I just want to keep going up on, and down on the... No, I don't want to go to the coral reef. I want to keep going down on the... up and down on the geysers. Where's the stupid fishy that wanted to talk about the, Not the stupid fish. He's not a stupid fishy. Maybe it was the dolphin. Alright. Hey dolphin, what's up? Hello again. My delights routine goes well, in case you were wondering. The swordfish says he hates your clicks, and you would never beat it in a fight. My flips are sick, and I'm a delight? Why, thank you. Tell the swordfish very much appreciate his kind compliment. He's blind and deaf. Just FYI. Did you tell the dolphin what we think of it yet? It misheard me and thought it was a compliment. Ugh, I figured that might happen. Dolphins only hear what they want to hear, you know? Let's try again. Tell the dolphin to get a real job. Alright. Let's do it. Get a real job. Oh, hi! The swordfish says, get a real job. I can do a head bob? Why, yes I can. Tell the swordfish I am thankful for all its interest in me. Did you try telling the dolphin what we think of it again? It still misheard me. Thinks you're still interested in it. Ugh, dolphins are the worst! Oh my goodness gracious, gracious, gracious. I'm gonna go talk to this guy again. What do you got to say for yourself, huh? Oh, hi, how's it going? I found the weird pod and the little larva called Lucha called out. Whoa! Yes! So your choices of how you interact with these guys do decide how things will work out, apparently. I am still running around the very beginning of this game, so I am not, and apparently I still can't be mean to Pixels. So I'm being nice to everyone. It's really kind of going to be a lame game, I'm pretty sure, if I play it like this. Like, I feel like I need to be extra cruel to everyone, and then, you know, like, war will break out, and there'll be blood in the water, but I just can't do it. Not what I would have expected. So that voice I heard when I was there, it was a bug? Did it talk to you and stuff? I know, right? Exactly, rip. Yes, it was like a voice in my head, just like you said. Ah, so I'm not crazy. Yes, very interesting. Yes, you are doomed with me making the choices. I have said in the past, what choice should you make? And you guys are like, oh no, whatever you want. But now you're like, oh, now we're doomed? So a larva is supposed to grow up into something else eventually, isn't it? That means it's probably going to need plenty of food, I bet. It seemed to perk up after I led it to some ferns and spoke with it for a while. Ah, I can relate. I wonder if maybe it feeds on words the same way it feeds on those ferns. It told me about amazing dreams it had, but it's too hungry to make them reality. It told me it wished it could see what's beyond the mossy cavern, but it's too hungry to leave its home. It told me it yearns to find more creatures like itself, but it's too hungry to go look for them. Whoa, I had no idea I was thinking about things like that. Alright, I got an idea. Have you seen the big viney flower thing like over there? It's called a triangle heart. It's been around us for as long as I can remember. At some point, I found a seed pod next to it. I never knew what to do with it, but now it's got me thinking. Yes, exactly. It's going to be all nice choices, no chaos. Ugh, I'm so disappointed with myself. Even in Telltale games where it's pretty obvious, like where you could be like a good person or a dick, like I still couldn't bring myself to be like not a dick. Even when I was like, oh, I'll do a second playthrough, I just couldn't bring myself to do the second playthrough because I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to pick the dick choices, and I just can't do it. If you planted it in the moss cavern, maybe it could grow into a plant that could feed Lutra, you know? Ah, thanks, Amar. Hopefully it'll end up helping. Anytime, friend. I gotta say, I'm interested in where things are headed with this little guy. Let me know how it goes. Want to talk about something else? Sure thing. Let's see. I heard Ketri and Esty say they wish you'd play with them again. Would you be up for visiting them sometimes? Well, I mean, look, the twins and I have fun in the past. They like games, they laugh at my jokes, and it's not like they're whiny or anything, but they're kind of a lot to handle, you know? Ketri's always brooding, and Esty has a nasty habit of exploding over things that really don't matter. I've had enough of all that, friend. Sorry, I can't do it. I see where you're coming from, but don't you think they need a friend? Yeah, you're right. They do. To be honest, I never felt like I'd be able to help them much. But I guess that doesn't mean I shouldn't give it up. Okay, I'll invite them here to the kelp forest and see how it goes. I think they'll like the place. Sounds good. Twins should see more of the world outside their home. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go pay them a visit soon and escort them back here then. And thanks for mentioning that the twins missed me. I don't think I'd have felt like doing this otherwise. Anytime, Amar. Okay. I think that's enough for right now. And there should be one last slip of paper. Oh wait, here you are. Are you the one that I was supposed to talk to? How's it go? Oh no, it's Flash. I already talked to you. Let's go to the Moss Cavern. Plant some stuff, shall we? I guess I am the one to blame for everything. Just blame me. Just blame me. How sad. How sad for me, right? No one's sad for me? Is no one sad for me? Ugh, it's fine. What is that thing? How the heck do I get to it anyway? Aha! Era 2, Section 3. Predestination. Each mortal is now assigned a job by the Creator and works the same one until they retire or die. The new society is very industrious. Technology has advanced in leaps and bounds, but I know there are those who disagree with all of this. Oh my god, I'm like stuck. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's still like a thing over there. Oop, but I see a little ball of light. Ooh, stab it. There we go. Era 2, Section 1, Oversight. The creator's solution for society's ills is simple. Put laws into place and enforce them vigorously. Plans are made to monitor the mortals more closely and deliver quick, severe punishments for any transgressions. I mentioned this will come at a sacrifice of day-to-day comfort and happiness for mortals. The creator doesn't seem to mind. Interesting. Interesting. Is there a way out here? No? Fine. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's looking bigger, though. Familiar one. Speak thoughts together again. The furry one gave me a seed that will grow into something you can nibble on. Let's plant it. Uh-oh. Go ahead and eat your fill. New plant, not fern. Better taste, more fullness, much more. I'm glad you like it so much. How do you feel now? Feeling now, maybe from plants, strange feeling like growing, but on inside. If eating continues, change arrives. Yeah. Pretty sure this little guy is going to like consume the entire planet. So maybe by being nice to everyone, it'll actually destroy everything. So that'll be amazing. That sounds exciting. Want to talk about something else in the meantime? Have the two that are one come by to see you lately? Yes, the two that are one arrived recently. Understanding of those ones still difficult. Shared words more with each other than with this one. Two that are one did not have much happiness. Large rock also fell into this one. The two that are one, not careful. Oh, but not concerned. Rocks do not pain this one much. Sorry to hear that. I hope it goes better next time. Tell me what you think of the furry one. Very fast, many words, understanding difficult. Not certain which way furry one not exhausted always. Hunting familiar with furry one. Hunts moving things. Different from hunting ferns, but still similar. Maybe similar dreams too. Okay, I think that's it for right now. Oh, look at this little plant. It's still that dang coral reef. Okay, let me see. Go back. Get back. How do I get over there? Can I get back this way? I don't think so. I think I already tried this. If I blow into you. Bloob! Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the rock thing. Right, I'm talking to the rock. Right. Look, I get it. Rocks are great listeners, but can you scram? I'm trying to blend in here. Sorry, babe. Those little things looking up at the sky. Also weird, but cool. Okay. Do 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 do. Is there any other? Just that one way. Okay. Okay, kelp forest. There is still one. Maybe it's up on the surface and I just haven't seen it. No, I don't want to go to the moss cavern. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my real dad. Alright, this guy, this is the high crab. Super. Likes the drugs. Likes the drugs. I do not want to go to Eel. Do not want to go to Eel Kingdom. Stop it. Stab it. Oh, there it is. Hello. Let's go. Collect 9 pages. I'm an archivist. An archivist. Era 3, Section 3. Apprehension. Fear has become commonplace among the mortals. Even the most loyal of them seems worried that they'll be spirited away for a minor infraction. I've asked the Creator whether this is a good and healthy way to live, and their response is always, this is the only way. Okay. That seems a little intense for me, but... Kelp Forest or Moss Cavern or maybe the Eel Kingdom. Let's go to the Eel Kingdom. We haven't been there in a moment. I hope someday to find the place with all the turtles. Is it out there somewhere? I can feel it in my fins. Oh, that reminds me of the coral reef. Have you ever been? Can't say I have. You think it my best bet to find the turtles? Yep, there are seagrass meadows out there, just like you described. Well, I'll be. I've never left this place before, but I think it's time for a change of pace. Thanks, friend. Maybe I'll see you out in the reef, huh? I hope so. Good luck. And now he's gone. Forever gone. What do you got to say for yourself? Did you have a thing you wanted to look at too? I got some friends who say there's a party out there I might like. They say it never ends, just keeps going and going on. Is that possible, right? Ever been to the kelp forest? I bet you'd like it there. Nope, never been. So the kelp forest is a hot spot, huh? It's hip, it's happening? Totally, for parties in the ocean, it can't be beat. Right on, this must be the place my friends were talking about. I'm gonna go check it out. Thanks for the tip. Anytime, have fun. I'm like clearing this place out. I don't know about that. Okay. it's you again. Thanks for visiting. You harmonize well with us. Oh, you're welcome. All your friends don't think so, though, I think. Hey, buddy. Remember, always go with your nose. Never trust your eyes. Your eyes are up to something. Hey, tell me again, what's it like being yourself? I enjoy my solitude. Actually prefer it that way? Yeah, can't even imagine. No, wait, it's too weird. Alright, don't believe me then. I can't remember if I found all the... Alright, well let's go talk to Mr. Who's clearly like our nemesis slash best friend in this universe. Because there's other gods out there. How can I not find them? That's what I need to know. Why can't I find the other gods? Hey, buddy. How goes it? Looking to catch a chat for a bit? I want to ask you about the gods. I want to know how which one the god likes me. Okay, which one? How much Lucha likes me? I'd say Lucha likes you quite a bit. I'm not sure if it even gets what friendship is, but it seems like whatever they've got going is Lucha's equivalent. Anything else you want to know about? Who do you think is going to create the new world? Let me think about that. If I were to guess, I'd put money on Kentry and Estri or Lutra. Anything else you wanted to ask about? No, I'm not set. Apparently you're not going to tell me about gods I haven't met yet. Which, fine. Be that way. Ooh, look, it's all lit up. I see. So that's Lutra. Oh, no, that's Lutra. That's the bug. That's the otter. The otter pop. I thought those were the twins. So I feel like I'm missing two, though, right? Because I have not seen that one. No, those are the twins right there. So I'm missing this one, and I'm missing this one. Okay, let's go to the twins. Because maybe their section is closer? Oh, hey buddies. Oh, hey there. Did you need something? I heard from Lucha that you two paid it a visit. Yeah, we went to go see it, like you told us, but it was pretty boring. We tried to talk to it about cool stuff we'd seen in the ocean, but it seems really dissected. It couldn't play any games with us either. I don't think it even gets what a game is. One kind of funny thing, though, is that a big rock accidentally fell on Lutra. But it had a hard shell, so the rock bounced off it like it was hitting another rock. What? I thought your new friend would want to hear about that. You didn't have to talk about that part, brother. Everything turned out fine. That's all that matters, okay? It's like no one got hurt, but be careful, alright? We will, promise. Finish one fable. We have a new bug buddy. Alright, let's talk about something else. You have a chance to play with Amar again? No, what? Amar told me they would be coming by to visit you soon. Huh, well, Amar never showed up. This is just like before. Amar says they'll come and see us, but then they never do. They don't really care, do they? Nope, Amar's a jerk. You never know if they mean what they're gonna saying, or they're just telling you what they think you want to hear. It's not necessarily true. Let me talk to Amar and see if their side of the story is. Yeah, but we've been trying for so long to get Amar to play with us like they used to. It doesn't work anymore. We've tried everything. Maybe there's something you could think of that we didn't. Well, good luck, new friend. I think you're gonna need it. I'll do my best. Want to talk about something else? What happened to you at the palace? Why did you end up leaving? We don't want to talk about it. It just brings back bad memories. That's fine with me. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to some again. Okay, so that's Moss Cavern. That's the Kelp Forest, and that's Eel Kingdom. There has to be something this way, right? How the hell do I talk to the other gods? There's a big old wall there. Let's see if there's a place I can slip through. I know, you like to sing emo songs, but I don't want you to sing to me right now. Huh. What's that? Oh, hey, buddy. Wait a minute. Oh, here you are. I came here looking for the turtles, but something about that dark place down there is just drawing me in. It's pretty freaky, not like the dream I had at all. Oh, that's weird. The dark place down there. Well, this is where he came from, though. That doesn't make any sense. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. Ugh. Kelpie Forest! Let's go to the Kelp Forest. Oh, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the Kelp Forest. Alright, we'll go to the Kelp Forest. Ah! Oh, there's still 2 more letters to come up with. Oh, I see one. Okay. Alright, where is it? Aha! I bounced off? Come on. Stop bouncing. Era 4, Section 1. Pano Pickup? Pish? I don't know how to pronounce that. No, it's not going to happen. Piticon. I don't know. Everyone is being watched now. The creator's eyes are everywhere. Technological marvels allow mortals to visit stunningly realistic visual worlds, but the creator is tracking their behavior even in these simulated places. There's no escape from the surveillance. That's not creepy at all. That's super normal behavior. I'm taking it, nobody likes to be watched all the time. If it isn't my fellow dolphin hater, any good ideas for new insults today? Not really. Ah, too bad. I never said I hated the dolphin. Oh! There we go. There's a third one. Okay. Oh, did I see a little flash up here? Come on, you can do it. Dude. No, it's all the way down there. Of course it is. Always doing it the hard way. Era 4, Section 3. Unanswered questions. There's a secret place in this world where mortals are sent. They go because they've broken the Creator's rules one too many times, and they don't come back. They do difficult kind of work there. The Creator won't tell me any more than this. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So we're, This is, not troubling at all, friends. Not troubling at all. I thought I sent one of the fishy fishes here. I want to see how he was doing. Oh, look at all the fishy fishes! Ooh, wait. I see something over there. Yes, there you are. Hello. This place, it's even better than I hoped! So many colors, sounds, interesting folks. It's a feast for the senses, you know? I'm so happy for you. Still loving this endless party. Thanks for telling me about it, friend. You're welcome. Alright, where's that little shithead that doesn't actually follow through on anything? Mr. Life of the Party. Oh, how's it going? I planted the Tangleheart seed and it sprouted right away. Lucha really seems to like it. Wow, that's surprising. I didn't expect it to grow so fast. Glad to hear. Lucha is enjoying it. Everything is going well so far, huh? Yeah, better than I hoped. I couldn't believe how fast it was eating. Like, this thing may, it likes this thing way more than the ferns. Really? How fast are we talking here? Very fast. Very, very fast. I don't know where all the food goes. It's like it just disappears. That kind of worries me. You think there might be eating in the new Tangleheart until there's nothing left? I only ever found the one seed pod. I don't think I have anything left to give you if Lucha ate the whole plant. Now that you put it that way, I guess I might be a little worried too. What should we do? We'll have to make sure Lucha gets enough to eat while it's still growing. Are there other Tanglehearts in the ocean, right? We should try telling it how to save some of its food for later. Maybe I could talk to it and see if it can explain why it needs to go easy on the new Tangleheart. You think that might help? I think I made the right choice. I'll figure things out for itself. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Let's see if we can slow down its feeding frenzy a bit. Glad you agree. It's a good idea, friend. I'll pay Lucha a visit soon. As I get a chance, I think we can work this out. Thanks, Amar. Want to talk about something else? Sure thing. The twins told me you haven't visited them lately. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. You know how it goes, friend. You put something off because it makes you nervous, and then it just never happens. I know what you mean, but the twins are counting on you to be there, right? No excuses, though. You said you'd do it, and now you owe it to the twins. Well, you see, the thing is... Oh, look how scared he is. Oh, fine. I guess you're right again. Now that they know it's not cool to just leave him hanging like this. Okay, you're right. I'm going. See, yeah, he doesn't like me very much because I told on him. For real. This time I promise. Good. You do better. Sure thing. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else to talk about because I can't get to the stupid... I can't get to the other two guys. Right? Eel Kingdom. Moss Cavern. Yeah, there's like a ton of room in between those two, right? Oh, wait a minute. I see a thing. Oh, we can't go over here, huh? What's up with that? That's rude. I want to go over there. Okay. Well, at least I found the entrance to the other thing. Wait a minute. Kelp Forest, Eel Kingdom, Coral Reef. Yeah, there should be like an entrance like right here or something. But there is not. We cannot go that way. So I guess we'll just have to go this way. And talk to our little friend who can't stop eating and who might devour the entire world. It'll be fine. And that goes up toward the Eel Kingdom. Alright, that makes sense. And that goes to the Coral Reef. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Oh my goodness, I thought it was his butt. This one tries ferns outside. Same as ferns inside. Speaks thoughts together again? Yes, let's do it. Let's do this thing. Has Furry One come to visit you again lately? Yes, Furry One arrived just before. Furry One's words were of futures. First future is when eats plants with better taste fast gains much energy. Second future is one where new plants slowly less energy and ferns must also be eaten. First future is more favorable, so one continues eating new plant. New plant tastes best taste. Oh, but gone now. Oh, yeah. Familiar one brings more? I'm afraid I don't have any more seeds right now. Unfairness. Familiar one brought better plant before. Familiar one should find more. I'm sorry, I can't. You'll have to go back to ferns for now. Why did you eat the whole thing? If you saved some, it would have grown back later. This one not understanding. Why must wait? Growing is everywhere. Many new plants outside cave. New plants gave this one much energy. Maybe this one searches for more outside cave. Maybe something is found that familiar one could not find. If you think you're ready, give it a try. Just be careful. Many words. This one will think more. Alright, want to talk about something else for now? Yeah, I don't really care what you think about them. It's fine. Okay. I go up here? Is there any way out? There's no way out. They just fell from the sky. They're obviously an alien. Go to the coral reef. Starlight, star bright, so mesmerizing. It's not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Who's creepy? You're creepy. I wonder if can I talk to these guys? No. What if I go the other way? What if I go into the Eel Kingdom from this area? Did I miss something because of that? Oh, I've only had 3 out of 7? What the hell? Oh, hey, buddy. Maybe there's new things to say. Just recently I saw another eel here with golden fins and scales the color of a stormy sea. But wouldn't you know it, I couldn't get a good read on them by their smell. I didn't know what to make of it. It was truly a first. Interesting. I don't know where your face is? Oh, there it is. Yikes! You scared me there. I'm a little more skittish than most sea cucumbers, if you couldn't tell. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. You might not be scary, but that doesn't mean no one else is. Now quick, move out of the way. I gotta be on the lookout for real danger. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, looks like a mushroom. Tulip. Did I ever tell you about the creature I once saw here? Big, regal, eel-like, bold and beautiful. Nothing bad to say about them. Give them my fondest regards if you ever see them. I've been thinking about traveling alone since you were here before. Starting to think maybe it'd be fun to try it for a while. I bet you get into fights a lot less when you're alone. And there's more fruit for you if you don't have to share it. Can you hear them? The world's melodies. They're more dissonant now, like they've all gone off in their own directions. I'm not sure how, but I feel about it yet. Ah, interesting. Dissonant melodies. Here are Rosetta's thoughts on the world's conflicting melodies. Oh, you're here. Hi. Munch. The diplomat. Meet 25 NPCs. You see that big bright disc up in the sky? That big disc hanging up there? Looks tasty, doesn't it? Looks like a good snack. I want to eat it. Bring me that big tasty disc. That's the sun. I can't bring that to you. Fine, I'll come down eventually, right? If I wait here long enough, it'll fall right into my mouth. Good luck with that, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna just say good luck with that one. Oh, hey! You're new. What's up? Glide. I used to live with my flock in the mid-seas. Then a few of us left for warmer waters. I ran out of energy and got left behind. Guess this is my new home now. You know what? I think it's going to be okay. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. So there's still one more... Wait a minute. That looks open. No, wait. Did our eel friend leave? Oh no, he's still here. Oh, he can't leave. That's right. And, oh, look, there are... He's got 2 lit up things. The twins have 1 lit up thing. And our little otter friend has 1. Yeah. No, I don't really want to chat with you. I'm still looking for that 1 missing scrap of knowledge. Oh wait, there's one right there. Easy peasy, fresh and breezy. Missed the easiest one, probably. Or the first one. Here we go. Era 2, Section 1, Oversight. The creator's solution for society's ills is simple. Put laws into place and enforce them vigorously. Plans are made to monitor the mortals more closely and deliver quick, severe punishments for any transgressions. Mentions will come with Wait, I've already done this one. Okay. I thought we already did that one. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Let's go. We're gonna swim and find out how long it's gonna take. Come on, buddy. How long it's gonna take to eat the world. Nom nom style. Nom nom. That goes to the coral reef. That's Moss Cavern. This looks interesting. I do not remember seeing this before. Wait, did I? Is this where I came from? That's gonna be annoying. Yes, this is where I came in! Well, dang nabbit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there other ways? Was that where I came? I have no idea. This is weird. Alright, let's see what happens. Pretty sure this is where I came from, but who knows? Because I need to find those 2 other gods. I need to talk to them. Yeah. We need to find the gods. We need a little chat, you know what I'm saying? A little chat. Very disappointing. planet with like no real land to speak of? Like it's just all ocean? Oh, look at that. You have to go through the building. That's annoying. I also feel like this game would be like developing it. You could write off all your scuba diving excursions, being like, this was for research. It makes me want to pop my ears just being down here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, where are those two? Okay, I need to talk to those two. You guys are really not being helpful. Alright, let's see how the Moss Cavern is doing, I guess. Okay, we got everything out of here. See how fat he is now. He's probably like super hungry. I have nothing left to eat. Oh. Ooh. That is not what I was expecting. Familiar one. No words. Why? This one thought familiar one dreams. Last appearance, two women are not favorable. This one sees fear. This one, some fearfulness now, with two that are one. Not much happiness, not much carefulness. A furry one. Very fast, many words, understanding difficult. Not certain which way furry one, not exhausted always. Yeah, okay, we already... That's the same thing. Alright, what? Alright, well there's definitely something in the something. Eel Kingdom, Coral Reef. Let's go to the Coral Reef. Let's see if Mr. the otter visited the twins. Are the twinsies here? Oh yeah, they're the twins. Oh hey, new friend. This one is our favorite hiding spots. Usually no one can find us here. Did you want to talk about something? Did a mayor come by yet? Yes, fine. finally, it was awesome! Amir took us to the kelp forest, which we'd never been to before. It was like crazy, like more fish than anywhere else, and all the huge leaves. And Amara wanted to do race through the forest. That sounded fun, so we said yes. But they didn't even go the same way as us. They knew a shortcut to the finish and went that way instead. That's cheating. We should all go the same way in the race to see who's fastest. So for our next race, we told Amar to only go the same way as us and not to use any tricks. And it actually worked. Believe it or not, Amar didn't do anything unfair just to win, like all the other times. We still lost though. Amar's too fast. Anyway, it was a lot more fun than last time. And I guess Amar is not as much of a jerk as we thought. Yeah, and since you were the one that told them to come play with us, thanks, I guess. I'm glad we met you, new friend. Rebuilding our friendship. I'm glad you had a good time. Want to talk about something? Oh, and voice of wisdom. I am wise. Hey, Paradox, how's it going? Okay, like what? Ask you about someone? Like who? Tell me about Lutra. I don't know, we gave it another chance, but it's just no fun. It can't play games or talk about stuff like with us like Amar. Yeah, he's kind of sick of it now. Let us know if it ever does something really cool. Alright. Well, I'm glad you're friends with Amar again. Eel Kingdom or Kelp Forest? Okay, I guess we'll go to the Kelp Forest. It's like not any other choices. 'Cause all the other ways are blocked up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm playing a new game I got off of Humble Bundle. I wanted to play it before it's like completely gone and people can't buy it. But I'm still wanting to play Palia. All right, let's see what this silly little otter has to say for himself. Wait a minute, where is he? Oh, there he is. And he's at the door. Is he gonna let me through? Is he gonna let me through? Oh, hey, friend. Over here. Good timing. I wanted to show you something. See that big door behind me? The one who built it does a lot of experiments in the ocean. And when she's away from her lab in the mid-sea, she keeps this door here locked down. Now it's unlocked, which means you should be able to head through and see what's out there. Me, I prefer it here where the water's warmer and brighter. But I know you like to travel and see new things, so you probably love it. Just wanted to let you know, take it easy. Take it squeezy. Okay, let's go. Lockdown lifted. Find out what's behind the metal gate in the kelp forest. Heck yeah! To the mid-seas. Sure, totally. That sounds like a good time. We'll all jump in. Uh-oh. Hi. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Okay. Look! Oh my god! Come back here, baby! Oh my goodness. Loudspeaker, hello out there! Yes, you, I can see you. If you'd like to talk, please address the loudspeaker near the main entrance. I would, but I really want to talk to this whale first. Come here, baby. Come back here, baby. I want to speak with you about your term life insurance. Come on, buddy. Cobalt, I do not remember you. Yet you have been here before. Somewhere within you. You already know this. Oh, whales are so wise. Whales are so wise. Oh, hey! It's a sea slug or sea cucumber. Hello. Come here. What are you? You look adorable, though. Ah, I can't swim. Mole. I do have a lot of my best thinking out here. I do a lot of my best thinking out here, far away from everyone else. It's fun. Go ahead. Let your mind wander. Yeah, I can see that. That's I'm gonna Oh, is that the loudspeaker? Well, this person that is a crazy amount of technology she's got going here. Oh, and it like moves and stuff. That is cool. It's all ripply. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna come over and say hi. Are you a turtle? What are you? Oh, you're an eel. Hi. Rivet. Ah, those glowing, flowing patterns. Mesmerizing, eh? You ever try getting closer? Nah, keep my distance. I've heard weird stories about what goes on out there. That is fair, my friend. Let's see what's up top. Ugh. Oh. Looks like they've got some technology above ground, too. That's not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. What do they do all day? Not sure, but there definitely is some creepy stuff. Okay, well. Anything else up here? They kind of have... It looks like doors, but they're not doors, are they? It's like completely closed off except for that one entrance. Interesting. How do I get to the other god then? I do not know. I do not know. Let's go down to the bottom. Let's go see what's going on here. Oh! Oh my goodness, there is a hole. A hole going deeper. Good thing I'm a god and can withstand all sorts of pressures. It's not the problem. Not the problem at all. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, not creepy. Not creepy at all. Just take your time. Go into the deep. It's just getting a little darker. Nobody's worried. Definitely not me. Ah. Oh. It's not allowing me to go any deeper. Interesting. Okay. If you say so, sir. Okay, there's definitely something there. I think I talked to that guy already. Alright, let's go talk to this crazy, crazy god with our technology and sciences and stuff. Okay, and where is it? Uh-huh. Ah, there it is. Hello. Now then, any particular reason you're loitering outside my lab? I caught my attention. I haven't seen anything else like it in the ocean. Is that so? Well, I can't say I blame you. The station of mine is one of a kind. How can I help you then? I'd like to learn more about this place. Ha! I don't really do tours. Much too busy for that. But you're welcome to have a look while I work if you like. You just need to let me scan you beforehand. That okay with you? Makes sense. Let's do it. Very good. I'm going to open the first door in front of you. Just step in once you're ready. Okay, let's do this thing. Ah, dude, come on. Perfect. Now stay right there. It won't be able to move during the procedure, but don't worry, it only takes a few seconds. Sure, I'm not worried at all. Do your scan on me, lady. Or man. Or God-esque being. God-like creator being. I don't know. Let's just do this thing. Let's just do it. Cool. Ah, right. And, that teleporter you're carrying, it's one of my old prototypes. Well, no worries. Feel free to keep it. The version I'm using now is much better. Anyway, the scan results are looking good. Congratulations, you're not an obvious threat. I always want to hear that. I am mostly harmless. I'll open the second door for you. Just follow the tunnel straight ahead. All right. Oh. Come on, I want to go up. Ah, at last we meet face to face. Please have a look around. There's lots to see here. Not exactly sure how most of these would work underwater, but hey, you know what? That's cool. Hey girl, how's it going? Goodness, I haven't introduced myself yet. Aletha. Hi, I guess that's how I would pronounce her name. And this is my humble workspace. And you are? I'm still trying to figure that out. Maybe you can tell me, did that scan give you any clues? Well then, that is some kind of joke? For your information, I only collect the data to assess you as a potential threat. The scanner just analyzes your physical composition. It can't read minds, so don't worry, your secrets are safe. But wait, are you serious? You really have no idea who you are? Pretty much. I've got a few leads, but I'm still piecing things together. Fascinating. I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. This station I built, the work I do here. These things anchor me and remind me of who I am. Without them, I'm not sure what I'd do. Anyway, I'm glad you've made some progress. You said you wanted to know more about the lab, correct? Might I ask why you're interested? This place is totally unique. I wanted to know more about who made it. I was hoping I might learn something here about myself or the ocean. Well, I certainly appreciate that. Oh yeah, she likes a good compliment. Yeah. As it happens, I've been trying to unravel the mysteries of our world for a long time. That's why I built the station. It's a home base where I can conduct my studies. I'm doing some research now that might interest you. In fact, feel free to ask me about anything. Tell me about your research. I'd be glad to. Not long ago, my instruments picked up some energy signals I didn't recognize. These signals were coming from the deep ocean, hundreds of fathoms below the lab. Shortly afterwards, a cloud of strange organic debris appeared in the mid-sea water. I took some samples of the debris right away. I've been eager to study these samples and see whether they're connected to the signal somehow, but sadly, I've been too swamped lately. You're short on time for a project, maybe I can help. Nonsense, we've only just met. I can't put you out like that. Although, do you know Amar by any chance, or the twins, Katri and Esti? Yeah, I know all three of them. Good. I've done various kindnesses for them in the past, and they all owe me favors. They were supposed to help me around the lab, but none of them ever bothered to show up yet. At any rate, I could use an assistant on my current project, so perhaps you can speak to one of them for me. Doesn't matter who, it's a very simple task. Is that something I could trust you? Sure, no problem. Excellent. Very much appreciated. Once you're able to convince someone, send them directly here. They'll know where to find me. Sounds good. What about something else? Certainly. Have you seen the big pod in the moss cavern? Yes, I've seen the strange pod. It's a fascinating thing. It even seems alive, doesn't it? I'd like to examine it further, but I've been reluctant to disturb it. I found out there's a little bug called Lutra that is living inside it. Really? That sounds remarkable. Would you say it seems safe to go there now? Could I take a few samples in that area of the cave without worrying? Lutra seems totally harmless to me. You'll be fine. Excellent. I'm going to make a few preparations and then I'll be off. Thanks for the information. No problem. Want to talk about something else? Certainly. Tell me about the glowing sheet flowing above the station. Ah, yes. That is my solar sail. Have you wondered what provides the station with power? The answer is the sun. The sail is made of flexible material covered in solar cells. Top of the sail has negative charge while the bottom has a positive charge. When the sunlight hits the sail, resulting in reactions creating the flow of electricity between the two layers. Then all I have to do is tap into the flow of power and everything. Voila! But there's not much sunlight down here. How does that affect this? Good question. That's a challenge I was facing. Believe it or not, the station can move. I can raise it to the water surface or submerge it as necessary. At the surface, it's easier to capture lots of sunlight, but the deeper you go, the darker it gets, right? So I experimented with many different sail materials to harness solar energy more efficiently. But that wasn't enough. I also had to develop high-capacity batteries to store the power as I generate it at the surface, where the sunlight is plentiful. Come to think of it, my station is a bit like a whale. I can dive to impressive depths, but it has to return to the surface periodically to recharge. That's amazing. Thanks for telling me about it. My pleasure. Oh yeah, she's super happy with me. Shall we discuss something else then? Yeah. Tell me about the huge telescope underneath this room. Oh, the telescope. It's got a way of changing the eye, doesn't it? As you have noticed, the bottom of the lab has a metal housing to keep the telescope safe. There's a switch down there you can use to open it or close it. Give it a try sometime. As for its purpose, I built the telescope to see faraway things above the surface more clearly. But I wanted to try scanning the seafloor with it as well. It's hard to travel too deep because of the water pressure. Much safer to view it from all up here. But how do you see what's on the seafloor when it's so dark down there? Exactly, that's the problem I had to solve. Of course, you can't see at all without the light. But I was curious whether anything on the seafloor might be giving off just a teeny bit, less than my eyes would see, even with magnification. So I outfitted the telescope with a system to pick up light, convert it to electricity, then amplify it before turning it back into an image. And that did the trick. There it is, something down in the depths that projects halos of light. They're very faint, but they are there. I have no idea what the source is, still looking into it. Sounds mysterious. Good luck. Oh yeah, she's super happy. I'll keep at it. Shall we discuss something else then? Sure. Okay. Did you build this place? Believe me, it was an arduous process. The final result's impressive though, isn't it? It's even impressive to me sometimes. But the station wasn't always as it is now. It's in constant, never-ending state of refinement. And the most important tool of all is my fabricator. You might have seen it already. It's the golden structure built on the rocks above the water surface. Yes, I did. It's what allows me to manufacture my creations with such precision, including the lab itself. How does the fabricator work? You can't just make something from nothing, right? You're on the right track. Here's how it works. The fabricator requires source materials. When I'm on expeditions in the ocean, I'm always looking for new things to feed it. Organics, rocks, material, I can break down just about anything and reconstruct. As always, provide it with schematics so it knows how to build what I'm having in mind. Then I just fit the parts together and make sure it all works as intended. Sometimes they don't. Catastrophic failures, thankfully. Yeah. It's it it has that, and then it has, I don't know if some, it definitely has that, like, as you choose like how you interact with people, it definitely will change things. And I can't stop myself from being nice apparently. So we're going down the nice trail this time. We'll see if I can be mean next time. Sometimes they don't. No catastrophic failures yet, thankfully. That's incredible. I've never heard of anything like it. Why, thank you. Shall we discuss something else then? See you around. See you later then. Farewell. Oh. Oh, I can switch it around. Whee! It's hilarious having a chair underwater. But let's see if we can go down. What is this one? Where does this one go? This one goes outside. Ah, and here we go. Sit in the chair. Can I sit in the chair? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Maybe I can't. Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh, that also goes outside. Interesting. Okay. Oh! Hello there, rocks and stuff. How's it going? And little mushrooms. Hey, buddies. Oh, I haven't talked to you. Oh, I see. You're a buddy. I'm going to talk to you. Go talk to your buddy over here, who's definitely a white shark. How's it going? Fisher friends, not food? Hello. How are you? Can I help you? Shark! I just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you. See, I'm not used to anyone talking to me. It's tend to clear out whenever I'm around. Everyone gets nervous, but all I'm doing is exploring. I'm just curious. That's fair, bro. That's fair. People don't, I mean, you are a apex predator and all, but people can be cruel and judgmental. All right, there has to be. Oh, I see something. See something up there. Did I talk to you already? I think so. We need to find letters. We need to find information about our past. What about this? What's this down here? What's this down here? This is very slow work. Oh, I think I have to go. Okay, so I have to go talk to somebody. Who do we think I should talk to? Should I talk to the twins? Or should I talk to the otter to get them to go help what's her name in the lab? Anything down here? Just this little hole here? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's just gonna lead into like absolutely nothing. Can I get stuck in here? No. I really can't. Okay. It's annoying too, is there's supposed to be like little lights that lead me to about my past. Come on, bro. Don't be weird. Don't get stuck like you usually do. Like, piece of candy. Let me see how ridiculous I can be. No. But I don't see anything. Maybe I should go up to the top. Yes, so which one should I talk to get to help her? God, this really is big, isn't it? It is much bigger than the other spaces. Oh, I should go up there, huh? Nobody? Nobody's got any ideas? Nobody? Nice. I walked right into that one. Yes, I did. Da, 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 da. Okay. Up, 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 and away. Oh, that's cool looking. Huh. Okay. Spin the chairs. Maybe there's like a reward. Like maybe there's an achievement for spinning all the chairs in place. Oh my god. I actually wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, you can spin this one too. How hilarious. Ah! Did I spin this one? I'm not sure. Let's try it. Can I spin it? Can I spin it? No, I cannot spin it! It's rude. Super rude. Probably can't spin that one either because it's broken. I feel like I kind of want to ask the twins because they're bored. I also feel like they could be led down a very dark path with this lady. But also getting who's wants it to do something is very difficult. Like you have to go like over 5 times and be like, "Hey, bro, are you didn't go yet?" "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. It's fine." And will the twins be willing to break up the set, or will they both go? You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just go to the twins. Just go to the twins. Okay. That's the kelp forest. Where are they? We need to go to... Oh, I guess we have to go back to the kelp forest. Yes. And then to the other place. To the other place! Come on. Keep going, kelp forest. Yes, friend, I do want to go through that door. Thank you. Eel Kingdom, Moss Cavern, Coral Reef. That's where we want. I am a god. I am a golden god. Let's go. Oh. forgot that I could go faster. Yes, go to Coral Reef. Come on, bro. I don't know how you break up the set and just make one of them go. But I guess it doesn't matter. Where are they? They're down there. Oh. Huh, how come you're here? Oh, they're looking at their home. We're busy. What do you want? I just wanted to talk about. Can you tell me about that portal? What's it for? Well, it's the way we have of seeing the palace where we came from. It's not a portal. We can't use it to go back there. I think we're done with it for now, though. Let's do something else, new friend. Do you remember Alethea? She was looking for some help around the lab. Yeah, we know her. I love that when the twins look at each other like, rah, rah. We've been to her lab a couple times. Guess she's doing some new experiments, huh? Yeah, I thought you two would be good candidates to help her out. Oh, why us? This isn't the kind of thing we're normally into. Athena asked for you two by name, actually. I was impressed. Huh, really? That's cool. What does she want us to do? She wants you to help her analyze some samples of material she found. Doesn't sound like fun to me. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of boring stuff Alethea doesn't want to do herself, isn't it? Alethea told me you owed her some favors. That's why she wants your help. No way. I think about it. All the fun equipment in the lab you'll get to learn about. Yeah, that is true. She didn't want us touching anything before, but if we're gonna help out with the experiment, she has to let us. Oh yeah, good point. There's a thing in there that makes stuff get hot real fast. Maybe we'll get to use that one. Yeah, this is a great idea. Okay, new friend, we'll go see Alethea at the lab sometime soon. Sounds good. Want to talk about something else? Like what? Let's see what she says about Alethea. Oh no, you're only going to talk about those two. Okay. See you around. Alright, if we have to. Oops! Want to play a game with us or talk about something? Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually mean to talk to you, but it's cool. Okay. Kelpie Forest. Let's go to the Kelpie Forest. Let's go to the Moss Cavern really quick and see how our fat friend is getting along. They're just gulping up the entire world. They're probably lonely. That's what happens when you gulp up the world. Where are you, buddy? Oh! Hey! I didn't expect to see Alethea here. This place is incredible. Life forms here are nothing like else in the ocean. I can't wait to study these samples back at the lab. Alright, but where's my fat friend? Oh, he's gone back into his little cubby cub. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, this one missed familiar one. I'm here now. Did something happen? Strange new one is in cave. New one brought device. Device using one came here to take things. Device using one is taking things now. Device using one said she only wants... Oh, spent 30 uninterrupted seconds in Lutra's pod. Interesting. Device using one said she only wants to take a few things to learn about them. Device using one is a friend of mine. She's not here to hurt anyone. I don't know if that's true, actually. I mean, I don't know if she's a friend. I know. I so want him, and I want like one that you could like make bigger. Like you could put more plush in it, just like whoosh. It would make such a good squishy. Like oh my gosh. Device using? Okay, so I mean she is a friend, but I'm not sure if she's gonna hurt anyone. To be honest, she doesn't seem to really care about that. So okay, familiar one believes words of device using one. I do. She's a friend. I'm not sure yet. Why? This one also lacks certainty. After taking things, device using one approached this one. Device using one used strange machine. This one could not move. This one was not asked first. Okay, that is a huge problem. She did not ask for consent. This one had very great fear. Had many lights appeared, moved back and forth. This one could not struggle, could not leave. Then over. This one could move again, so went inside pod. I'm so sorry that happened. Did you say anything to the device using one? No, nothing to say. Too much fear. The device using one made a mistake. She didn't mean any harm, and you don't have to worry. No, I'm not going to lie to him. I do not know her intentions. I'll talk to device using one about this and make sure it doesn't happen again. I think you should tell device using one how you feel. Would you be up for that? Oh, that's a good one. This one considers. Will this one have safety? Does certainty exist with that device using one listens? Will device using one try harming like that two are not one? I'll go over to device using one first, and you can follow me. I'll make sure you are safe. Maybe I no, that's what we're gonna do. Maybe I should talk to device using one instead. No, we're gonna do it. Acceptance. This one takes risk. Familiar one ensures safety. Okay. I just feel so sorry for him. I do want the plushie though. I bet you they did sell one, because that is like money in the bank right there. Come on, lady. Talk to me. Okay, we're coming over. Why can't I get... Oh, I think he's talking to her. My word, this creature can speak with others telepathically. It seems I've made an unfortunate mistake. Scanning life forms, including animals, standard procedure for me in new places. If they appear capable of speech, I always ask for their permission, but I had no indication the larva could communicate, so I upset it greatly by scanning it without an explanation. I am sorry this happened, my friend. That's all right. I'm glad you understand what went wrong. Indeed, and the larva told me that you convinced it to speak with me. Thank you for that. Perhaps I could develop a quick scanning device that would require the subject to remain still so long. Till then, I will exercise more care. Oh. But for now, I must set back to the lab. See you shortly. This one feels like device using one listened. Maybe understanding. Much relief. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I was worried about you, little guy. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came in here because that would not have been bueno, and he would have been so scared. Or they would have been so scared. Because they're a larva, so, you know. Okay. Eel Kingdom. Oh, yeah, let's talk to our buddy. See what they have to say about Miss Scientist Lady. Isp. Coral Reef. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got 2 little bumps on that one, 2 bumps on this one, and 2 bumps on that one. Nothing on that one yet. Not surprising. Alright, hey buds, what's up? How goes it? Looking for a chat for a bit? I had a strange vision. It looked like one of the gods appearing among the stars. Yeah, you've always gotten those. They seem to hint at which god's gonna be the next creator. Which one do you see this time? It was Lutra, I think. Ah, Lutra. All right, that's exciting. The larva's understanding of things isn't quite the same as ours, eh? Maybe the world it creates will be a bit tough to wrap our heads around, though. But hey, it's still early in the game. Someone else might pull ahead. Let's say let's talk about the gods. Sure, what about them? Which god? Which one of the gods is thinking? Okay, which one? Would you describe? How would you describe Alethea's way of thinking? Alethea is very dedicated to her research, right? That's putting it lightly. Sometimes it's to the point where I wonder if she's really thinking about the long-term effects of her studies. I get it, she wants to find answers, more than anyone else in the ocean probably. That it's admirable, but there's also such a thing as taking your work too far. Anything else you want to ask about? I don't really care what they think, if they like me or not. I'm pretty sure most of them like me, but yeah, I'm all set. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, maybe, Alethea isn't the all-consuming god. Maybe there's one down in the deep that's like, raw, elder god must consume all life. That would be a problem. Okay, Moss Cavern. Wait. Kelp Forest. This is where we must go. I like the little squishy mallow though. I want that one. I want that one to be god. Thank you. Is mid over here? Wait, what did I do? Ah, mid-seas. Let's go. Mid-seas. Okay, we'll go back and see how the twins are carrying on. I think chaos is going to ensue personally. And I must see it. I mean, it's not complete chaos, I guess. I still haven't found any of the freaking bits of info. That's not good. There we go. We can go faster. Faster! If I can get up there. I don't think I can. What's that? Oh, it's just a rock. It's just a rock. It's fun to like skip along the water here though. I like that. Whee! No, get back up. Up. I don't see any bits of information under the sea. Or through these little pipies. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll go back inside. Let's go. Ah! Son of a witch. Come on. Let's go. Okay, lady, are you down here? Oh, hi! How's it going? Good to see you. Anything like to talk about? How did the lab work go? Not so well, I'm afraid. Let me explain. The first task was to compare the samples I recently found to others I've collected. I needed my assistants to view them under a microscope and note any differences. I explained all this to Ketri and Esty, and they seemed to understand. I went back to my own work, and things seemed fine for a while, but then I noticed the twins were getting a bit distracted. Instead of finishing their task, they kept tampering with equipment they did not have permission to use. I asked them to stop. At first, they listened, but before long, they were right back at it. When I caught them toying with the burners and ionizers, which can be very dangerous, I had to tell them to leave, as they were becoming a risk to themselves and the lab. I ended up doing the rest of the work myself. It was a bit of a disaster, all told. Whoa, I'm really sorry, Alethea. That's not what I was expecting. No need to apologize. It wasn't your fault, after all. Oh, and thank you for speaking with Ketri and Esty. I appreciate the effort. If you want the job done well, nothing beats doing it yourself, I suppose. No problem. You want to talk about something else? Certainly. Have you examined the samples from the moss cavern yet? Yes, I've looked at them closely, and I must say, the results have changed many of my basic assumptions about the ocean. At first, let me thank you for helping me understand Lutra better. I'll be thinking differently about how to approach unfamiliar life forms in the future. Now then, would you like to hear about my findings? Yes, please. Excellent. Let's start with the basics. All those odd fern-like plants growing near the Lutra's pond are very unusual. I can't stress that enough. The fern cells have more in common with the pod than anything else in the ocean. I suspect the pod somehow created the ferns, possibly via waterborne spores. That makes sense. There are ferns inside the pod too, but Lutra had to leave because they stopped growing. Yes, exactly. I did see the remains of many well-eaten ferns in the pod. So if the pod, the ferns, and even Lutra have so little in common with other life forms in the ocean, my hypothesis is they all came from somewhere else. Another planet, perhaps. Another world. I don't know how that's possible, but I can't think of a better explanation. I figured that might be the case. Sounds like your instincts were correct then. But that's just the beginning. Wait until you hear what I discovered about Lutra itself. Shall I explain? Yes. Very good. I think you'll find this quite fascinating. As you know, Lutra is capable of telepathic communication. So far as it seems to be a one-way thing, it can speak to us, but it can't read our minds. However, the data gathered suggests parts of Lutra's brain that grant it this power are underdeveloped. They're likely to grow substantially at some point, so who knows what it's capable of then. That's exciting. I agree. I'm excited to see what happens with this strange creature. Finally, here's the last tidbit, and it's a doozy. With its body, Lutra has what we call imaginal cells. These cells will one day transport into new body parts as Lutra takes on different form. In other words, Lutra is meant to undergo metamorphosis, which isn't too surprising, but it gets weirder. These imaginal cells of Lutra seem to be in constant state of shifting and changing. I have no idea what to make of this. Maybe there are many different things it could turn into depending on its environment. Oh my gosh, we could mold it into a being of our own creation. Guess it's as good as mine, Alethea. Better, probably. Ha! My guesses are well informed, it's true. Thank you for listening, my friend. It's a joy sharing these findings with someone else. Anytime. I want to see feeding frenzy. Ooh. We'll talk later then. Farewell. I want to see something. Settings. Okay, move up. Boost. Oh, shift is boost. Okay, interact. Use teleporter. Um, dialogue text speed. Mouse sensitivity. Gamepad pad. Input lag. Okay, sure. Graphics. I don't care about that. Sound. Okay. Because I want to see like it keeps saying Fable, and I want to see like what the connections I've made, but I guess it won't really tell you. Probably until the end, so you can like know how to make other decisions. Doesn't want to affect your brain at this time. Okay, so then what the hell do I do now? That's the question. It's like, I guess I gotta go back and talk to my scrummy little friend. Let's go do that. Kelp Forest. I still haven't found any, like, things I need in there, but that's fine. Oh, new creatures in Moss Cavern. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh, hey, buddy! Lutra. Buddy? Apparently feeding frenzy is right. Now let's go to Moss Cavern. What the fricky frack is going on there? Oh, so I have 3 to talk to then. Okay. No problem. Oh, hey, buds. What's up? Oh, you're like a little fishy. No matter where I go, I always feel so exposed. I wish I had a little space I could fit into because I got scared, but it's hard to find the right one. Yeah, I get that. That is a bummer. Oh, hey. There's dark places out there, but don't be afraid. Just keep moving forward. Sure, there might be monsters, but beautiful things can grow in the dark too. Oh, thank you. Oh, you got more to say, buds? What's going on? No more starlight. Only dark night. Uh-oh. The stars have all burned out. I never seen it happen before. I miss them so much. Ah, I'm sorry. Maybe they'll be back someday? Thanks, me too. Yeah, what the... Were they real stars? No, I think our good plushy friend ate them, actually. They were not real stars. Oh, hey! There you are. Hey, what's going on? Someone there? Sorry, I can't see too well. Food's been so scarce lately, I need someone to help me catch some grub. I'd be willing to share the burrow in exchange if they wanted. Maybe you could find a good candidate for me, huh? Oh, I do. I have a good candidate. The burrow. Here, where'd he go? Not that guy. Oh, there. He's over here. Where are you, Mr. Scrummy? Come here. Could you please tell me if you ever find a little space I could hide in? There's a shrimp out there with a burrow you might like. Oh, shoot. Um, oh, really? Did you talk to them? They'd be okay if I asked to stay with them? They're looking for someone to help find food in exchange for burrow space. Okay, that sounds promising. I'll go find them. Excellent. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Get up! Get up! What do our little friends over here have to say? Don't know if it's just me, but it seems like we're in a little shorter now. Hoping it's my imagination. Really hoping. Actually, you do seem shorter. Hey, I don't know if you knew Zubin, but not so long ago I suddenly realized he was gone. I miss him. He did a lot for us. Xander's been sad lately. I know he doesn't mean it, but I wish he'd lighten up. It's just kind of infectious. We haven't been getting many visitors lately. Maybe we need prettier lights. You do seem shorter, my friends. Alright, who else? Oh, hi! You're so small. I know what you must be thinking. How comical. But it's not true. I'm not the murderer. Okay. I don't know what that means, but cool. Still a rock. Nothing changed here. Be on your way now. Oh my gosh. Alright, it looks like I got everybody. Oh my gosh, that silly little rock. Traveled to Coral Reef. Okay, nothing changed in Coral Reef then. Excellent. Should probably go talk to the twins though. See how that went. You too. Hey again, new friend. Wanna come play a game with us or talk about something? How did things go with Alethia's lab? Well, it was kinda lame. Alethea had us doing things that we had to look so many slides on the microscope. It was a huge pain. We wanted to take a break and try out some other stuff. Yeah, like the burners. But Alethea didn't want us having any fun, I guess. So she told us we had to leave. Sorry it wasn't any fun. I didn't know much about Alethea's plans for you two. That's okay, new friend. We don't blame you, but we wanted to tell you about the one other thing because it's kind of weird. We didn't mention it yet, but Alethea wanted us to help because she did us some favors before. And well, one reason we kind of didn't want to go back is because of what we saw. What did you see? Well, we were outside the lab and we saw Alethea with a fish. Maybe one who lived nearby? Yeah, and like Alethea had some kind of device, we couldn't see it too well. But she pointed it at the fish and the fish just disappeared. Oh, sheesh. And never came back. It was really weird. I don't know why she would have done that. I guess maybe it's some kind of experiment? But was that fish really okay with it? And where did it go? Yeah, it made us pretty upset, new friend. We just thought you should know. I agree, that sounds pretty strange. Thank you both for telling me. No problem. Want to talk about something else? Yeah. Well, let's see what she has about Letha. Oh no. Never mind. We'll see you around. Okay. Eel Kingdom, Kelp Forest. Let's go to Kelp Land. Because I'm pretty sure our little plushy friend is eating all the stuff it can. Doop doop. That is just Seriously disturbing. Okay. New creatures in coral reef. Where is it though? Yeah, I see our friend. Oh no, hey friend! Did you see what Lucha's up to in the forest? Yeah, I saw it. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Got any ideas? I can't say I'd ever dealt with a hunger-crazed bug before. I watched it chew up a huge pouch of kelp all by itself, and it's really already getting bigger. If it keeps this up, I don't know if the forest can take it. What are we gonna do if it never stops? Oh, Amar, this is not good. Calm down, Amar. I'm sure Lucha isn't going to eat everything. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Have you tried talking to Lucha yet? About that. I'm too scared. I don't want to be near it when it's devouring everything in sight. It's silly, I know. But maybe you could go instead? Alright, Amar. I'll see if Lucha wants to talk. Oh, thanks so much, friend. You know, you're sure dependable. I really appreciate all the help. Be careful. Let me know what happens. Alright. Okay, Lucha, you gotta, like, chill the F out. You eating everything and scaring the crap out. Oh my god, look how big she is! Look at him! Look at the fluffies! Okay, listen, fluffy friend. You are hunger crazed. Lucha! Lucha, can you hear me? This one has greatest hunger! Eating must continue. You need to stop soon. You can't eat the whole forest, okay? How much do you think you'll need to eat, Lucha? This one cannot be certain. Change arrives very soon. Greatest hunger cannot be ignored. Alright, I see, but if I have anything left, Alright, I see, but if you have nothing left, you'll have nothing left if you eat all the kelp in the forest. This one does not plan to eat all plants. Eating will continue only until greatest hunger is gone. Okay, other creatures eat the plants too. If you must eat the kelp, there won't be enough left for them. Okay, I'm gonna trust Lucha. Thankfulness. Eating will continue until hunger leaves. This one finished sharing thoughts until then. Alright, buddy. Hey again, friend. Any luck talking to Lucha yet? Yeah, I was able to talk with it for a bit. Oh great, how'd it go? Lucha said it won't eat all the kelp. It's only planning to eat until it's not hungry anymore. Oh, come on, buddy. Lucha's in the middle of some kind of feeding frenzy. You think they're gonna stick to his word? True, I guess we don't know for sure. God, we'll be lucky if it even leaves us one teeny patch of kelp out there. What are we gonna do now? Do you know Alethea? She studied Lucha in the past. Maybe she could help us out. Yeah, I've met her. I wouldn't say they're the best terms, though, so I'll leave this up to you, friend. But try to hurry, okay? I don't know how much longer the forest can hold out. Amir, could you talk to Lucha while I'm gone? Maybe trying to distract her from eating any more kelp. Well, I don't really want to, friend. But if there's a chance I can help protect the forest, I'll give it a shot. Even though it's scary. Thanks for your help, Amar. We'll get through this together. Okay. I believe Amar is an otter. but also possibly a giant yeah, I believe they're an otter because their personality is very kind of, I like to eat certain sea urchins and crack them on my belly and have fun all day. But they definitely have a tardigrade kind of feel to them. Also, the little uh, our little plushy friend kind of has a tardigrade feel to it too. Yeah, the otter has a few more hands than I'm used to, and a few more eyes and mouths as well. He's got a lot going on. Come on, you can get up there. I believe in you. Oh hi. Where are her legs? I feel like this is inappropriate, but I kind of want to look up at the skirt and see what's going on up there. Nothing. There's nothing going on up there. I can't see anything. Listen. Why have the skirt at all? What? Okay. Anyway, okay. It's a look. I understand it's a look. I do like the headpiece though. It looks very like Tudor era, you know, Tudor England kind of with the headpiece. Anyway, good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? Did you find any connections between the samples and the signals from the deep ocean? Oh, Elf, the kelp forest is in trouble. I was wondering if I could get your help. Oh, what kind of trouble? Well, Lucha left the moss cavern for the forest to find some more food, and it's eating huge amounts of kelp. I tried to get it to stop, but it's too hungry to listen. Goodness, that does sound like a potential crisis. Has Lucha also grown bigger by any chance? Yeah, Amara and I both noticed that it was larger than it used to be. Just as I thought. I bet it's getting ready to start its metamorphosis. My studies of Lucha suggested this would happen sooner or later. It's eating all the food to fuel the amazing transformation that will soon take place. Fascinating, but there are any ways we can stop it from devouring the whole forest? Right. Certainly we do not want that to happen. Well, it seems to me that Lutra was meant to feed on something else once it was done with the ferns. Perhaps if we could give it something more nutritious, it wouldn't have to eat so much. Have you found anything in the ocean that might feed Lucha better? Could you enhance the ferns somehow so they would feed Lucha better? Oh, let's do that. I don't want to know what else it would eat. Oh, that's a good thought. The problem is, though, the ferns contain the right nutrients for Lucha. They aren't substantial enough to support its growth anymore. However, I did find a strange plant in the mid-seas with large edible fruits. These fruits are unusual nutrient dense. It might be able to create a crossbreed that combines the best qualities of the ferns and the nutritious fruits. Ideally, a small number of these hybridized plants would sustain Lucha for the rest of its feeding frenzy. Great, let's do that! Fortunately, I can't have these new plants ready immediately. I have machines that can speed up the growth process, but it's still going to take some time. If Lucha's still eating kelp out there, the forest might be in serious danger. I can only think of one way to guarantee the forest's safety. That is to use the paralyzer component of my scanning device to prevent Lucha from moving until the plants are ready. Oh, I don't like that. After a discussion about the fear Lucha felt last time I did this, I'm reluctant to do it again. But I'm worried for the well-being of the forest otherwise. What do you think we should do? I don't want to do either, but it sounds like using the paralyzer is our only choice here. I'd rather you didn't use the paralyzer on Lucha, Athena. I don't think it's worth it. I was going to say that. But it's risking all the kelp in the forest and the beautiful ecosystem thriving there. Are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure. We know Lucha is terrified by the paralyzer's effects. It's not right to do it. Okay then. I won't. Hopefully everything will turn out right. The plants will be delivered to the kelp forest as soon as they're ready. Thank you so much, Alethea. Don't know what we would have done without you. Not a problem, my friend. Care about Lutra. I want it to do well. I don't know how it ended up in the ocean, but I don't think it chose to be here. I'm happy that you made our world more habitable for it. Shall we talk about something else? Yes! Did you find any connections between the samples and the signals from the deep ocean? As a matter of fact, yes. My test suggests the signals and the organic debris came from the same place on the ocean floor. I believe some kind of electromagnetic pulse occurred down there, sending the signals and debris far and wide. Interesting. My readings also indicate that whatever the source is capable of generating huge amounts of energy. Such a power supply would be indispensable if I could harness it. It might just be the breakthrough I need. So what are our next steps? Good question, but in order to give you an answer, I need to explain a few things. You might have wondered why I'm so driven in my research. There are wondrous things here in the ocean, yes, but there's more to it than that. Have you ever noticed that our world almost never changes? Think about the kelp forest or the coral reef. These places are exactly as they have always been. No one can remember a time when things were different, and no one ever leaves. I fear we are all trapped here in a sort of endless dream or illusion. If there's a purpose to this place, none of my research has given me clues so far. Oh yeah, that is disturbing. I want to learn the truth about the ocean, my friend. I have plans now for an overhaul of the lab that will vastly increase my data gathering capabilities. But the new energy demands far outstrip what the solar sail can currently provide. Interesting. So, that's why you need energy source in the depths? Correct. You might recall that your teleporter is one of my old prototypes. I could modify it to enable transport to the energy source. I know its exact coordinates from tracing the signals during my studies. If you might be willing to help me. Perhaps you could investigate the source and report back with what you find. Hell yeah! It's a big ask, I know. But with your help, we could get so much done on my equipment upgrades in the meantime. What do you say? Sounds good. I'm in. Splendid. I'm so glad to hear it. I'll modify your teleporter right away. It's only take a moment. Yeah, it's, I'll show you in a second. I've added the teleporter with some basic data sensors as well, so we can examine those readings when you get back. Thank you, my friend. I can't wait to hear about our findings. Okay, so she has this solar sail. Where's the fastest way out of here? There's a door open, isn't there? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, so this is the solar sail, this huge thing that she's created. And what she can do is she can move up and down the water column, so she can get closer to the surface and harness the energy of the sun, and then she can move back down in when she has to do her research down further down. So yeah, it's a huge thing she has created. Let's see if I can see it from above. Yeah, that's it. Isn't that crazy? But she's currently at depth because she's doing her research. And then I guess this ring allows her to go up and down the water column with these little guys. Alright, let's see what the teleporter allows us to do. Oh, it shows us they have things to say, huh? Alright, let's go there. Yeah, it's totally cool. I like how this, new creatures in the coral reef. I really like how, interesting this game is. How it's like thinking outside the box, kind of. Let's see. Hey, how goes it? You looking to chat for a bit? Seems like Alethea is starting to figure out how all of this works. Got any thoughts on that? Yeah, that happens every time. Oh, and we're in like this loop, apparently, where I come out and then I have to make decisions. Eliel here knows everything that's going on, but he won't tell me anything about because he wants me to make my own decisions. And apparently things went badly before, but it's like I keep making different decisions, so the world keeps coming out differently. And none of the other gods know that they're gods, and they don't believe you even if you tell them. So that's why he's like, yeah, this happens every time. Don't worry, she won't actually get to the bottom of it. She never does. How? Wow, that's pretty tragic. You think so? Remember, buddy, all this stuff just keeps happening over and over. Just like you, the gods forget everything next time, and it'll be back to square one. So Alethea's never-ending search for answers isn't agonizing as it sounds, because she really believes she can do it every time. Isn't that still tragic from our perspective, though? Well, not to me, not really. But right now, my perspective is pretty different from yours. For me, all this stuff is going on in the ocean is just one phase of the process. You might see things a little differently once the new world gets underway. Oh yeah, let's talk about the crown. Sure thing, got any questions? I've decided I want you to make the crown. Can do, buddy, but first things you gotta decide how many pages to use. There's 3 tiers of the crown, each one's more effective than the last. For bronze tier, you'll need 10 pages. For silver, you'll need 14, and the best crown, gold one, you'll need 18. Once the crowns exist, you can always upgrade it with more pages later, so don't worry about that. Ah, I've got 12 pages now. How many do you want to use for the crown? Well, let's use 10. Bronze tier then. Sounds good. Now don't forget, there's other uses for the pages out there. So make sure you're okay with that before we get started. Still up for it, buddy? Let's think of that. Maybe not. No problem. Let's give it more time. Alright. Let's talk about the gods. How would you describe Amar's way of thinking? Seems to me Amar's thinking more about other people than they used to. Used to be just fun and partying all the time, but they seem more willing to take some sacrifices now. Hopefully they're still remembering to take some time for themselves, eh? Anything else you want to ask about? What do describe the twins' way of thinking? Well, Kedra and Estri have always been prickly. Wouldn't say that that's changed. They don't really trust anyone, and sometimes they seem downright hostile, eh? They've been through some difficult stuff. I think it's just their way of protecting themselves. Alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else you want to ask about? Lutra's way of thinking. Let's not kid ourselves. Lucha spends a lot of time thinking about food, which is understandable when it's so hungry. But other creatures are going to start suffering if Lucha can't find a way to rein itself in. Maybe that's just the way nature works, though. Survival of the fittest and all. Anything else you want to talk about? Ellie is very detective, put in lightly. Sometimes she has a point where I wonder if she's really thinking about the long-term effects for studies. Okay, that's the same answer they gave us. The gods like me. Mars seems like you just fine from what I can tell. You could be closer though. There's room for improvement. Anything else? What about the twins? I'd say the twins like you quite a bit. It's tough to get through to them sometimes, but you're doing a good job so far. Anything else you want to ask about? Lucha likes me. I'd say Lucha likes you quite a bit. Not sure if it even gets what friendship is. Okay. Seems to me like you and Alethea are practically best friends, buddy. Considering how much she loves working alone in the lab, that's pretty impressive. Anything else you want to ask me about? Nah, I'm all set. Okay. Teleport. Let's go check in on... Oh, hey, friend. Whoa, sure a lot has happened since you were last here. Tell me everything I missed, Amar. Well, I don't know if you've had a look around the forest yet, but it seems better days. We lost the kelp that Lutra ate when it first got here, plus a bunch of other areas. I don't know if we have half the kelp we used to anymore. Once you left, I talked to Alethea. Lutra kept eating, so I did my best to try to distract it. It didn't really want to listen, though. Hard to say, but I think it was better than if I had just done nothing at all. So hey, maybe it helped a bit, huh? After a little while, Alethea showed up. I was really glad to see her, believe me. She brought a bunch of plants with her. Stuff I'd never seen anywhere else before. Lutra liked the new plants, but I think it was pretty full already from the kelp it ate. Once it was done, it headed back to the moss cavern like nothing ever happened. Since then, I've been busy making rounds in the forest. Some folks are pretty rattled, but everyone seems to be okay. Still, in the end, I'm not too happy with how this all turned out. We lost a lot of kelp, and I don't know if the forest will ever be the same again. Oh, one eye. But we did our best, I guess. I'm sorry, Amar. I wish I could have done more for the forest, too. No worries. I want to talk about something else. I guess spending time with it was fun. I'm glad you suggested it. Kids are the same as ever, always sticking to the rules. Don't know if they're ever able to beat me, honestly. They're still not crafty enough, right? You should show them how to bend the rules better. Why not tell them a story instead? Maybe you can teach them something. I don't know, friend. That sounds like a lot of effort to me. Besides, once these kids are going to listen. They just want to play games. They're not looking for a lesson from me. What if you played a game with them first and told them the story after that? You know, that is my work. Alright, I'm going to play another game with them. Then I'll tell them what it's like taking care of the kelp forest out here. I think that'll make for a good lesson. Maybe it'll be able to inspire them, huh? That's the spirit. Amar, good luck. Want to talk about something else? I think that's good. How you doing, bud? Not really. What about the dolphin? Oh, hi again. I can't thank you enough for sending all those messages to the swordfish for me. I've never felt so loved. Yay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, I got more fish to... Oh, this is where I have to talk to fish. Oh my goodness, who are you guys? Don't touch us! Nothing personal, pal. We say it to everyone. But seriously, stay back. Lance, hey, you might be thinking you can mess with us, huh? If I were you, which I'm not, I wouldn't do that. Just a friendly tip. Get it? Because they're, because they're spiky. Spike! Ah! Oh, ha! You! Hey, you! Can't you see? We got these big pokey spines. You seem pretty, sharp. They'll tell you to figure out the rest. Yeah, I know, bud. But I gotta talk to everybody. Sweet. Hey there, sorry my friends have been a bit rude. We can run away from things that we want to eat us. All we can do is try to scare them off. Let's give my buddies a break if you don't mind. I don't mind. I understand. You guys are hilarious though. It's good to see you. Oh, you got some more stuff to say? Winnie, this will last forever? Is there any point if it doesn't? Oh, no. Come on. I wonder what she's thinking. She probably has no idea that this means to me. Aww. Oh, whoa! Hey, friend. Didn't see you there. Do you think this place could have a power to hypnotize someone? I don't think so, but maybe. Hey, buddy. Oh, are you the high kid? Tough. Have you seen that huge shadow behind me? I don't know what's casting it, but it scares me right out of my shell. Babe, it's you. You're the one casting it. Oh my goodness. Here, can I talk to you for a second? Let me just tell you something. I've tried to run away from it, whatever it is, but the shadow always seems to follow me no matter where I go. Babe. All right, there's no talking to you then. All right, what about you, sir? Are you still high as hell? Did we just meet? No, my friend. We've always known each other. Whoa! When you're connected to the whole world, it's like everything is happening all at once. Bro, you just blew my mind. You just blew my mind. Hey, oh, I get to talk to a turtle. Misty, everyone acts like they're all grown up, but really, we're all just children. Well, you would say that because you're like, live for like ever. Ooh. Oh, it's our emo. Oh, look. Oh my god, the emo. The emo singer Pufferfish has a freaking audience now. This is amazing. All right. Oh, hi, you're just in time. I know you already heard my song before, but it's been a while. Want to hear it again? Sure, go for it. Ready? Cool, let's do it. His ashen remains into the distance fade. A pall of long lost memories. The bones may break and sea may quake. My fury never wavers. Thanks for listening, everyone. Hope you liked it. Lord Poison! Witness Lord Poison's inaugural concert. Heck yeah, I did. Achieves everywhere. I think that's everybody. Ooh, they're out and about though. That's cool. You guys aren't just like hiding away. How's it going? Hey, sometimes we come here when we're feeling lonely. It doesn't always help though. It's hard not to think about the past even when you don't want to. Come on, let's go. I want to. Oh, have you two seen Amara again lately? Yeah, Amara came by to see us and hang out again. They asked what we wanted to play, and we said hide and seek, which we're really good at. And the coral reef's great for hiding too. Amara said they would try not to cheat just like last time, and then they told us some tips to win without breaking any rules. They had some really good ideas for hiding spots. I wonder how come they know so many. It was pretty fun. And we almost beat Amar. They only won one more round than us. After hide and seek, they told us about how to help things in the forest. It was kind of boring. I think it was like they eat lots of things that eat the kelp forest. I don't remember the whole thing. Yeah, whatever. We listened to be nice though. Sounds like fun, and you came close to beating Amar. That's exciting. Thanks, new friend. We won't lose again. Yup, we've got Amar next time. It's paying close attention to their weakness. I'm also really happy to spend time with you and Amar so much. Yeah. So, thanks again for talking to Amar a while ago, so this stuff could happen. Anytime you want to talk about something else, yes. I wanted to ask you about someone. Like who? Only talk about those two. Alright, let's go. We do have to go. Alright. Let's teleport now, I guess. Because everything else looks like I've talked to everybody. Teleport. Let's teleport! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay, that worked. Okay. Wow, that is dark. That is quite dark. Oh, whoa! Look at that. That all the streams are leading one way. Let's go, friends. Let's go. Whoa! At last, you have found me again. Hi! As always, you do not remember who I am. Allow me to remind you. I am Gnosis, and I am glad you have returned. There is much to discuss. How do you know me? We have met before, countless times. I do not remember most of these encounters. You do not recall any. This is how it happens, each and every time. I came here looking for an energy source. Yes, I know. I myself am the energy source Alethea seeks. The radiation and charged debris she analyzed were scattered by my awakening. I see, that's awkward. I know, right? Like, seriously. Although it seems to be a lot more tame, calm than Cthulhu, but yes, this is very, once again, tentacles. How do I always find the game with tentacles? Okay, how do you feel about Alethea studying you? For me, it is a curiosity, nothing more. It is highly unlikely she will find a way to harness my power, so her research does not worry me. Why don't I remember you? I'm afraid I cannot answer that. My meditations here have allowed me to recover memories I once thought were lost, but most of them remain broken and fragmented for reasons I do not comprehend. I need more time and perhaps more resources to repair the rest. Well then, now that we are reacquainted, I expect you to wish to return to Lethia. You will have much to report, but in the future there may be ways you can assist me in recovering my memories. I am still considering this. I will notify you when I have reached my conclusions. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Good, we shall speak again soon. Alright, cool, bro. Cool story. Where are there any other creatures? Because there's supposedly creatures down here. Maybe they're on the other side of you? Ah, this is awkward. Let's just teleport. That'll probably be the best, because I don't see anything else. Oh, look at that! It's all freaky. It's freaky deaky. Seriously though, man, like she found. Uh-oh. I'm having another spasm moment. Oh, I don't think I quite got to Alethea. What do you think? Hey, buddy, who are you over here? What's this? What's this? This looks like Alethea's stuff. Um. Oh, that made me suck. Oh, that was weird. I'm not sure what the hell is happening, but cool. Everything's falling apart. Hey, buddy. Oh, hello up there. Or down there, as the case may be. I feel like I used to know which directions were which, but not anymore. It's not safe out here. You should get closer to the middle of this place where things are more stable. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not even sure I know how I got on this rock in the first place. Alright, fine, I'll carry you if I have to. That's okay if you don't mind, I could carry you back. Really? I appreciate that a lot. If it's not too much trouble. Not at all, let's head back, huh? Thanks so much for bringing me back here. Can't even remember the last time I wasn't alone. Okay, that's weird. Is this the place... Uh-oh. Is this the place where Alethea, takes her fish and stuff? Whoa! I'll never mind. Not used to seeing anyone new here, but we do lose folks sometimes. If you see anyone else who looks lost, tell them to come back here. It's not good to be near the edge of this place too long. I'll keep an eye out for them. That's good to know. Where the frickety frack are we? That's what the question is. Warm sunshine. Green growing things. Oh! Well, hi, I've never seen you before. I'll teach you something that I've learned from being here a long time. If you don't stop thinking about your favorite memories, you won't lose them. Or at least not as fast. Well, anyway, good luck, friend. Okay, that's still creepy AF, okay? Okay, that's cool. Let's switch it up. See what's going on over here. Oh, stomach, not good. Stomach bad? Stomach okay? Not sure, not sure. Are we underwater? Is there water? It looks like water there, but this could be water too. Oh, huh. Who are you? Does stuff change around here after all? I came from outside of this place. I don't know how I got here. There's an outside? Do you think maybe I came from there too? Sorry, I don't know. I'm having trouble putting thoughts together. Just feels like everything's falling apart, you know? I can feel it too. Let's get to the middle of this place. Safer there. I got no idea what you're talking about. You go. I'll just stay here for now. How about following me back? Do you think you could manage if I showed you the way? Pull yourself together. You're going to lose your mind completely if you stay out here. You're probably right. I know. Maybe you could just show me how to get back there. Sure thing. Follow me then. Suspicions. Okay, girl. You're not happy. Huh? Wait. It's you, isn't it? The one who helped me escape that falling in place part. Thanks, buddy. It's good to be out of there. Yeah, dude. I get that. Hey, sorry to see you here. Not 'cause I don't like company. I'm actually happy to meet you, but now you're stuck here just like the rest of us. So I feel sad for you. Oh. Yeah, this is more than suspicious, my friends. This is getting uber dark. All right, let's go through. Oh my god, did that work? Just gonna keep on keeping on, I guess. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not good at all. This is, what you call bad. Reality ceases to exist at the edges. That's, quite disturbing. And it happens for both of them. Oh my god, what's happening? New creatures in kelp forest. Let's go to the kelp forest! Not because I'm terrified. New pages in coral reef, new creatures in kelp forest. Hey buddy! Lutra, is that you in there? Ah! Familiar one, arrives? Yeah, it's me. I came to check on you. There was dreaming before familiar one returned. This one thought dreaming might never end. Great change has begun. I can see that. You look pretty impressive. How do you feel? Is it going alright so far? This one misses seeing familiar one. All. It's dark now. Cannot see familiar one. Cannot see anything. This one has much fear. This one does not understand great change. What will happen to this one? I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Hey, it's okay, Lutra. I'm here. You're going to be just fine. This one is not... No, this is not known. But this one still has gladness because familiar one is here. Also, this one knows new things now. Ooh! Hold on, I messed with that. New things came in dreams. First thing this one saw is that during greatest hunger, familiar one spoke with device-using one to decide how to help this one. Device-using one considered using strange machine, which gives this one great fear, but familiar one did not allow it. This one has much happiness about that. I helped because I was worried about you, Lutra. I'm glad you turned out okay. I'm not gonna say, well, that's creepy. Thankfulness. But there are other new things. Second thing this one saw, that the furry one had great sadness because this one ate many forest plants. This one also has sadness now. Why did familiar one not mention that great sadness could occur? Don't worry about that, Lutra. I spoke to the furry one and it's okay now. The plants will grow back someday. I tried to explain that it would be bad for other creatures if you ate so many plants. Now do you understand? I was hoping you understood what I meant about other creatures eating plants too. That would include the furry one, right? Oh, that was not happy. This one cared about feelings of furry one, not other forest ones. This one also saw a third new thing. Uh-oh. Two that are one have crystal. Crystal shows them things far away, things familiar to them. Does familiar one know this? No, I don't know what you mean. Did you see anything else? No, I didn't know that. Maybe you should tell me anything more about it. Oh. This one saw that two are one believe crystal helps them, but crystal brings them much pain also. This one thinks greatest pain of two are one of two that are one come from crystal now. Thanks, Lutra. I'll keep that in mind. This one will only share one more thing that was seen, and that is device using one wants to find something. The thing device using one wants is deepest, darkest place. Does Familiar One know? Yes, I know about Alethia's research on the seafloor. This one tried to see what was in the dark place. Something stopped this one. Only darkness was seen. If Familiar One goes to that place, this one thinks greatest caution should be used. I see. Thank you, Lutra. I will be careful. There are other things that this one saw in dreams, but this one can feel all things slipping away now. Lutra, hang in there, okay? It's gonna be alright. Lutra, this one would not have had name without Familiar One. This one had much fear about great change, but Familiar One helped much. Now this one only fears that Familiar One will not be remembered by this one after great change. Will this one's memories disappear? Richard, don't worry. Even if they do, I will tell you everything that happened and you will have them back again. This one has greatest thankfulness. Words of Familiar One change everything for this one. This one will never forget you. Aww! Okay, well, at least they're done eating. Alright, let's go to the coral reef, I guess. Real Kingdom? No, let's go to coral reef. Wait. Oh yeah, we have to go up, right? Up? I think. Jesus, how do I get up there? Isn't there a... Ah! I'm so confused! Alright, let's go back to the light. Go back to the light! Oh, that's right. It's like this little hole in here. Okay. Oof! Hey guys, you're shorter, but you're still the same height as we saw you last time. Okay, now we go up. Woof! That was confusing for a second. Anyway, go to the coral reef. New creatures and pages in coral reef. In kelp forest, new pages in moss cavern. Oh, I didn't see any in the moss cavern. Okay. Alright. If you were a missing page, where would you be? I don't say nothing at all. Wait, there's one. Alright, let's go. I think I see it. The mainframe. Oh, it's always a freaking computer. Ask the creator about the purpose of the secret place. They say it's a living machine, a problem-solving system. It was created to run an endless series of simulations to find new, better ways of governing societies, to solve the infinite mysteries of the universe. All day long, this massive network, built from organic minds, is calculating, researching, testing hypotheses, all in an effort to answer these questions. It could have been done with artificial brains, the creator says, but the unique perspective each mortal brings to the systems are invaluable. Okay, I mean, that's a little creepy, but, you know, I get it. We all know we're in the worst timeline, so, you know, that's cool. Oh, where am I? Where am I? There's gotta be better timelines out there, right? I'm looking for some more. Oh, hey, buddy. Looking for some more. Oh, yeah, they're definitely looking at the thing. New friend, hey. We weren't expecting you. Sorry, I can leave you two alone if you want. No, that's okay. We actually kind of don't know what to do. What do you mean? Is something wrong? So, you know this glowing portal thing behind us? Well, I mean, it's not really a portal, but you saw it before. We just didn't want to talk about it back then. Yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. So what's the glowing thing if it's not a portal? The glowing thing comes from this crystal we have. We use our powers to activate it. Light comes out of the crystal and it shows us pictures of where we used to live. It's the only thing we have left from our old home. And now it doesn't work anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have any idea how it broke? No, we were just using it a little while ago and it made this huge cracking noise. Then it went all fuzzy like it is now, see? It just happened for no reason. So we were wondering, could you maybe help us fix it? I wouldn't know how to repair it, but I could see if anyone else in the ocean wants to help. Really? I mean, thank you, new friend. We'd find someone to fix it ourselves, but we don't really trust anyone as much as you. So yeah, thanks. Here's the crystal. I hope someone out there can figure out what happened. Just really careful with it, okay? Don't worry, I'll take good care of it, and I'll let you know if I find anyone who can fix it. Okay, thanks again, new friend. Please come back soon. Oh wait, there looks like something over there. What's that? Oh wait, no, that's our pufferfish. Dang it. Okay, there has to be more things. Brain coral. Really? No, don't go to the kelp forest, not yet. We still have things to find here. Where is it? Darn it. Oh, findy, explory, mystery game. You are so annoying sometimes, making me find stuff and explore stuff, as in the nature of the game. Blurb, blurb. Alright, fine. Let's go to the Moss Cavern and see what's going on there. Okay, we need to find 2 pages. Oh, that's one. That is definitely one right there. Yes. Beneath the surface, the secret place is underground. It's the size of a metropolis, with the facilities provide the needs of every mortal living there. They spend their working days tethered to a machine that exhausts them. Ugh, oh my god, they're talking about us! Some believe their work here is important. Some are apathetic. No one seems to understand the purpose of this place. Yeah, tell me about it. No, most don't remember the outside world very well, if at all. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Tethered to devices. Stop looking into my soul. Hey buddy, how's it going? You wouldn't have happened to see like a random little bubble around here, would ya? Would ya? Could ya? Would ya? Could ya? Should ya? I'm gonna just look behind your butt there. I can hear his heart beating. Thumpy thumpy! Oh my goodness! I can't wait to see what they become. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. There's a little mushroom guy. Alright, let's go to Edel Kingdom. Dang it. Okay, new creatures and pages in Kelp Forest. Alright, fine. Go back to the Kelp Forest. It's beautiful. Okay. Let me see if I missed any flying bodies over there. Oh! Nice. Just ran right over that one. Ooh. Uncertainty. Is this world a prison then? Has the creator turned a planet of intelligent beings into their personal tools and subjects? Many of the mortals still support the creator. Some of them do so even though they will never come back from the secret place. It's not my place to judge, but there are many things about this world that don't sit well with me. You mean like using our brains to answer questions about the meaning of reality and the universe? Why? Which way am I? I think I'm totally turned around. There we go. That was weird. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Woo! Snoop! Hey, I don't think I know you. That's weird. I never miss a party out here. Whoa, who invited you? Who invited you, huh? No, and I'm here by myself. I go to all the parties too. I don't need an invite. I brought tasty snacks. Whoa, okay. That doesn't matter how you got here then. Good job thinking ahead. Bring them on in. Oh, rolling. You think if I keep practicing my roll, someday I'll roll right into your heart? Ah, Raoul. Sorry, who are you? I mean, don't mind me. I'm just working on myself and on self-improvement. Watch out. One day my role will be ready to really impress you. Oh, look, it's a thing. Let's go. See any shiny bits? I don't see any shiny bits. Can't leave here without the shiny bit. Oh, there it is. All the way up there. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Resolution. At this point, I know more about this world than any god, aside from the creator. My role is that of a historian, not a governor or advisor, yet I feel like I should present this information to other gods. They can come to their own conclusions about what to do next. Interesting. I only took 2 more pages then. Oh, he's got more to say now, huh? I know I'm only torturing myself, but I still can't get that dolphin out of my head. Oh, hello again. Say, I was thinking about a way to repay the swordfish for their kind interest. Maybe you could tell them I said that their bladed snout is truly impressive. Sure, no problem. Wonderful, thank you so much. Let me know what they have to say after that. Okay. Nothing new over here. Definitely not concerned about any way about Dolphin thinks of me. Dolphin says, your bladed snout is truly impressive. Oh, of course! Just like a stupid dolphin, too. Wait a sec, truly impressive? My bladed snout? That's what they said. Well, then. I mean, that's embarrassing, but it's still nice of them, I guess. Tell Dolphin I said thanks? I can do that. Cool. Yes, thanks. Thank you. Hi there! The swordfish seemed very flattered. I think you made a new friend. Oh, but the swordfish and I were already so close. Well, I guess we're even closer now. That makes me happy. Thanks again for your help. Deliver Flip's message for the pout. Oh my goodness. Hey buddy, what's going on? This is my perfect spot. Everyone should have one. And if you have a perfect spot, why ever leave? That's a good question. Ambassador, meet 50 NPCs. You gotta believe in yourself. That's a lesson I learned back in the day. But listen, don't forget to question yourself once in a while. Doesn't mean you have to change your mind. Just be open to the possibility of it, you know? Greetings, darling. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hope you're well. I'm afraid our class is full at the moment, but we have vacancies sometime in the future. Do take care. Okay. I don't know what the class is, but cool. Hey, this place isn't what I was looking for back when I told you about it, but I feel like it's giving me a new perspective on things. Thanks for telling me about it. Cool. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. Ah, buddy. Good to see you. How you been? As you can see, I'm a bit busy, just passing on some wisdom. We're full up right now, but maybe we'll have room for you later. Did you know Glitter is teaching class too? Oh, I mean the so-called other life of the party? Wow, they just never give up, huh? Guess that's how it is. We're gonna have everything figured out. Always gonna be imitators. But that's no problem for you, right, buddy? I know you know the difference. Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally. There is a huge difference between you two. Oh, hey. How's it going, friend? Just making the rounds, keeping an eye out for tasty meals. Let's head back to the grove. It's quieter there. Okay. Ah, hey, friend. Say, I've been having some thoughts about life lately. Wanted to run them by you, if that's all right. Sure, what's on your mind? Great, let's see it. I guess it's all kind of boils down to happiness. Thought I had it all figured out, to be honest. I mean, maybe I do, but now I'm starting to question it. A lot happened since you first came to visit. Now I feel a little less sure about things than before. How so? Well, I thought I did my best to show the twins how to use their powers without hurting anyone. I just wanted them to be good to nature and everyone they met. But I don't know if I really made a difference. What do you think, friend? I don't think you need to worry so much, Amara. It's not on you to fix everything for the twins. I think it was worth the effort, Amara. Maybe your words had a bigger effect than you know. I never really thought about that. It's a good point, and it just might be true. We've also been thinking about what happened with Lutra. Went off to its cave and told it not to eat everything in the world, and I even talked to it while it was eating everything, even though I was scared out of my mind. Did any of that matter, friend? Would the forest be in the worst shape if I had stayed here? You definitely helped. I'm so proud that you went above and beyond for Lutra. You really think so? Well, that sure is a relief. Then there's Aletha, too. I know we haven't talked about her a whole lot, but the truth is she did me some favors in the past, and I owe her for it. I thought about going back there to make it up to her, but is there even a point? It's been so long, I'm not going to be able to help her anyway. It's just getting in the way. If you're worried about it, just stay here. Aletha travels a lot. I'm sure she'll come to see you if she really needs your help. It's up to you, Amar, but I think Aletha would be happy to get you up to speed if you offered to help. Yeah, you could be right, friend. Maybe I'm not as much of a burden to her as I feel like I am. So it sounds like what you're saying is, even though it's kind of stressful and scary sometimes, I should keep trying to help other folks, yeah. It won't always go the way I'm hoping, but that's okay. Am I on the right track? Yeah, it's important to take care of yourself, Amara, but it's also good to be there for others if you're able. Not exactly. You still need to be your own first priority, Amara. If you want to go with the flow, go with the flow. I see. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Maybe I just need to figure out the right balance, huh? Anyway, thanks for talking this through with me, friend. I appreciate it a whole lot. I guess I don't open up like this very often. It might not look like it on the outside, but sometimes I get worried that I'm not doing enough. Not for me, or my friends, or anyone. But I'm going to do my best to remember this we had. It really did help. I'm glad to hear it, Amar, and don't be afraid to let someone know when you need to talk. You've got lots of friends in the forest who'd be happy to hear you out. Will do, friend, will do. Let me know about the forest. We'll see you around. Okay, bye. Alright, there's one. Oh, it's our dancing friend. Keep telling people the rule, but they won't listen. It's killing me. Alright, sorry, bro. Let's see if there's another. And another. And another. What about this one? Whee! Those are just so much fun. Alright, is that everything in here? I guess the Eel Kingdom? How's it going? Looking for a chatbot? Yeah, I spoke to Amara about how to give Kiri some advice. Oh yeah? How'd it go? Well, Amara had an idea to tell twins what it's like taking care of the Foothill Forest. I thought it'd be a good lesson for them. Right, gotcha. Do you think they listened? It's hard to tell. Sometimes kids don't seem to be paying attention, but I think it's good if they hear the right things anyway. I'm not sure. When I spoke to them afterward, they seemed like they kind of blew Amar off a bit. Yeah, that's what I expect. Maybe Amar was a little too straightforward about it, you know? Sometimes an embellished story that wraps your idea in something is more exciting and is the best way to go. Not that I'm an expert or anything. So, Lucha tried to eat the kelp forest. Yeah, interesting development, eh? How things turn out? Not so well. The kelp forest is in bad shape. We don't know if it'll fully recover. Yeah, not really a great outcome for Amar, huh? Or anyone else living in the forest, eh? Maybe things would have gone better if Letha had used her paralyzer device, right? Aren't you glad she didn't use it? Are you glad she didn't use it in the end? Wait a second, how did you know about that? Haha, well, like I said, buddy, I'm here to observe, so that's what I do. You're spying on me, in other words. I wouldn't call it spying. It's more like just keeping an eye on things. Haven't got much better to do anyways, thanks to this whole arrangement. True, alright, I forgive you. Thanks, buddy, I appreciate it. So anyway, where were we? Right. What if you told Aletha to use the paralyzer? Do you wish you'd done that instead? Maybe. The kelp forest is home to so many creatures. I hope we didn't ruin it for them. I don't think so. I'm worried about the long-term effects it might have on Luthra. I see. You can't blame you there, buddy. Maybe it's better just to let the creature like Luthra succeed to whatever extent it can, right? In a way, using the paralyzer is like interfering with what natural order of things. I don't know. I just keep worrying about what Luther's rampage might have done to the forest. Understandable, buddy. Look, don't take my words for gospel, alright? All I mean to say is that there's always at least a few ways to look at a situation. You already know that, I'm sure, but keep it in mind anyway. Gnosis seems surprisingly aware of what's going on. Yup, Gnosis knows a lot. It's kind of their thing. Yeah, because Gnosis means knowledge in Greek, so I mean, kind of on the nose there, but fine. But it's hard to get a read on them, right? They're mysterious. They don't let much about what they know or how they know it. I'd listen closely to whatever Gnosis has to say. They choose the information they share real carefully. There's probably a reason for that. I'll see you around. Alright, until next time, buddy. She's got 3. Ooh, they've got all of them. They've got all of them. They've got 1 left with the twinsies, it seems. And 2 more, and then the final showdown with Gnosis, I'm assuming. Oof. Final showdown. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to the twinsies. Oh no, we gotta finish that. Oh, there's 1 more paper though. Alright, where is 1 more bit of the puzzle? Where is the puzzle? Oh, Mr. Puzzle. Mr. Puzzle. I am, you know, happy about that. Oh wait, I think I found it. Yes. Hello, sir. Trying to hide from me, you little stemmy-doo. Aftermath. I'm still trying to process what I've discovered. I asked the creator if this all seems ethical to them. The mortals are in a secret place are there because they endangered our society. I could have killed or imprisoned them, but this allows them to remain productive. Oh, I hate that word. Many of them are thankful. They consider this work their calling. I ponder this and realize I don't have a response. All right, so we only have one page missing. Okay. Creepy AF, that's fine. Alright, so where is the last page then? Was it here? I'm just gonna start teleporting everywhere. Oh, but it didn't give me a thing. Alright, we'll go out and come back in. That's what we'll do. Zero of zero. Well, that helps, right? I didn't even figure about that. Oh, my package has been delivered? Why didn't it tell me with a thingy? Oh, it's here. Okay, I'm gonna be. I have a package delivered apparently. I am going to be right back to get that. Okay, it was right outside my door, so that sped things up. All right, where were we? Where were we? Oh yes, we're looking for the last page. Aha! There it is. So helpful. Legwork. Oh, collect all 18 pages. I've decided to investigate the secret place myself. As record keeper, I need this information to complete my archives, but the thought of what awaits me there is unsettling. What will I find in that forbidden place where those have stepped out of line are taken? The secret place is underground. It's the size of a metropolis, with facilities to provide the needs of every mortal living there. They spend their workdays tethered to a machine that exhausts them. Some believe their work here is important. Some are apathetic. No one seems to understand the purpose of this place. Most don't remember the outside world very well at all. I asked the creator about the purpose of the secret place. They said it's a living machine, a problem-solving machine. It was created to run endless series of simulations, to find new, better ways of governing societies, to solve the infinite mysteries of the universe. All day long, this massive network, built from organic minds, is calculating, researching, testing hypotheses, all in an effort to answer these questions. It could have been done with artificial brains, the creator said, but the unique perspectives each mortal brings to the system are invaluable. I'm still trying to process what I've discovered. I asked the creator if this is all seems ethical to them. The mortals in the secret place are there because they endangered our society. I could have killed or imprisoned them, but this allows them to remain productive. Many of them are thankful. They consider this work their calling. I pondered this and realized I don't have a response. Is this world a prison then? Has the creator turned a planet of intelligent beings into their personal tools and subjects? Many of the mortals still support the creator. Some of them do so even though they will never come back from this secret place. It's not my place to judge, but there are many things about this world that don't sit well with me. At this point, I know more about this world than any god aside from the creator. My role is that of a historian, not a governor or advisor. Yet I feel I should present this information to other gods. They can come to their own conclusions about what to do next. Okay. Interesting. Okay. You're back! I'm glad you returned safely. How did it go? I made some unexpected discoveries. Just what I like to hear. Please tell me everything. First things first, the energy source you've been after is called Gnosis. We talked for a while. You what? I had considered the energy source might be alive, but it's intelligent. You were able to speak with it? Yes, and it seems like Gnosis is even aware you've been studying them. My word. This is a bit overwhelming. I understand, but there's something else I saw that I want to ask you about. Oh, please go on. When I tried to leave the depths, the teleporter malfunctioned somehow. It took me to a strange, distorted place I'd never seen before. I see. What did you find there? There were fish and other creatures. It seemed like they'd been stuck there for a long time. Some weren't very coherent. That sounds terrible and frightening. How did you get back? The teleporter started working again after I'd been there for a bit. I'm not sure what fixed it. Very strange. Perhaps the teleporter's sensor data will provide me with some more clues. I'll investigate it when I have time. Catherine Esty told me they saw you experimenting on a fish once, and it disappeared. Could that be related somehow? Are you trying to accuse me of something here? Do you really think I'd send a creature to a place like that intentionally? I'm sorry. Perhaps I took your words the wrong way. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to accuse you. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I know. So do I. All right. Let me explain. What Catherine Esty saw was one of my early experiments in teleportation. The purpose of these tests was to find a safe way out of the ocean, which I didn't work out, of course. I must stress that all my participants were willing, and I made sure they understood the risk. For instance, I theorized that a teleport subject could end up stuck somewhere, an unknown place outside the normal boundaries of the ocean. A breach in the fabric of reality, if you will. But it was only a theory, and not a likely one. At any rate, because of these risks, it was hard to find willing subjects. But there will always be those adventurous enough to brave the unknown, just as you and I do. But didn't you check up on the participants afterwards? You must have noticed something had gone missing. I did. In almost every case, I confirmed the subject had been teleported somewhere safe. But yes, there were a few whom I never found. I suppose the poor souls you met in the breach were the missing ones. It is horrible they met such a fate, but we're all trapped in this ocean anyway. That research had to be done, and their safety was never guaranteed. They They knew the risks. Sounds like there's not much we can do. There must be some way to help them. I don't know as though there is. I have no idea how I'd replicate the teleporter malfunction that sent you to the breach. I don't even know what caused it. Could it be that your proximity to the energy source to Gnosis might have overloaded the teleporter somehow? Maybe. It sounds possible. Would you mind visiting the depths again? If Gnosis was the cause, maybe they have some idea how to send you back. It's risky, yes, but you made the round trip once, so I think your chances of doing so a second time are good. I will remain here in the lab so I can attempt to find you with my instruments if anything goes wrong. Sure, I'll give it a shot. I can't thank you enough, my friend. Let me know what happens as soon as you get back. Alright, let's do this thing. Teleport, motherfucker. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh! Here are the pages. Here's the teleporter. Here's the illustrations. Oh! That's interesting. Okay, so you can see, like, depending on the choices you make, they tell you different stories and you get different illustrations. Oh, those are so cute! I want this right here. Nom, 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 nom. So clearly you gotta play the game a few times there. Oh, and he's eating everything. Oh no! Okay, anyway, so we're going here. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Oh, hey, buddy. There you are. Hey, how's it going? We'd like to have a chat with you. If you don't mind, Mr. Gnosis, Ms. Gnosis, all Gnosis, I think. Welcome back. What would you like to discuss? My teleporter took me to a strange place last time I was here. I wanted to see if you knew anything about it. Ah, yes. You speak of the breach, a shadowy place between our world and the void beyond. You have seen it for yourself, and now you know the consequences of Aletha's research. What are your thoughts? Why do you wish to return to that place? I want to find a way to free the creatures trapped there. I want to learn more about the breach and why it exists. I don't want to go back, but I'm feeling guilty if I didn't try to help. I want to feel the creatures, a selfless notion. Tell me, are you doing this mainly for Aletha's sake, or are you doing this for the missing creatures who are otherwise to be confined in the breach forever? I'm doing this for the missing creatures. They're the ones paying the price for Aletha's mistake. I'm doing it for all of them. Nobody was meant for this to happen, and I don't want anyone to suffer for it. No one wanted this to happen, that is true. And yet, of course, Aletha informed her subjects of the risks. But still, she knew she could not promise them their safety, and went through with the experiments regardless. In the end, it's not a simple matter. But let us return to the topic at hand. Whatever your reason may be, you wish to free the creatures trapped in the breach. I cannot force your teleporter to send you there again. I know nothing more about why it happened than you or Aletha. That said, I am capable of creating portals that link two places as long as I can see the starting point and the destination. And both Midseas and the breach lie within the range of my sight. I could create a portal that allows the trapped creatures to escape the breach, but it will require a great deal of energy. Perhaps in your travels you have found your way to the Library of Antiquity. A large book rests there whose pages have been lost and scattered. These pages contain record of the old world, and they are a source of great power. But because my body is confined here to the depths, I cannot retrieve them myself. Bring 4 of the pages to me, and I will have the energy I need to create a portal to the breach. Talk it over with Aletha, see if she agrees to these terms. If you're both in agreement, we will proceed. Alright, I'll discuss this with her and let you know what we decided. Good, I await your decision. Cool, cool, cool! Oh, dang it, I forgot to change my page back. Sorry guys. I was not paying attention. At least I read the whole thing. Sorry! Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? I took another trip to the depths. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. cat tree and SD gave me a broken device of theirs to see if anyone could fix it. Do you have time to take a look at it? Ah, is that so? What sort of device is it? Its crystal projects images where they used to live. They seem to be pretty attached to it. Interesting. There's just one problem. Those two paid me back for my past favors by disrespecting the rules of my lab. They came here and put me and themselves and the lab in danger. I'm lucky they didn't destroy anything, to be honest. So can you see why I'm reluctant to help them now? I understand, Letha, but please consider helping us out anyway. Why should I do that exactly? The twins are just kids and they're still learning. They don't care about their... Don't you care about their well-being? The crystal is one thing the twins have left in their old home. It means a lot to them. I know the twins really messed up things here for you, but I think they deserve another chance. Of course I care. That's exactly why I'm thinking twice about doing this. I don't want to reward their bad behavior. The crystal is one thing the twins have left in their home. It means a lot to them. I know the twins messed up here, but they deserve a chance. Well, it's good to have faith in them. Frankly, I need a little more evidence than that. The crystal is an impressive device. Maybe figuring out how to fix it would be useful in your other project. That's quite certain possible. It's a rare chance for me to study some unfamiliar technology, after all. But I'm not sure it's a reason to go through without way on this. This busted device is an unsolvable, Letha. I know you can't resist that. I'll do a favor. I appreciate it, but it's not the issue here. You may be willing to repay the favor, but the twins' lack of respect is what's bothering me. Indeed, you got me there. Truly hope I never run out of things to pick apart and reassemble. I'm still on the fence, though. This would take time and resources away from my most important work. The crystal is the one thing the twins have left in their old home and means a lot to them. Yes, fair enough. I see why the device is so important to them, and that does matter. Alright, okay, you convinced me. I'll lend a hand. Hopefully I won't regret it. Did you bring the device with you? May I have a look? Sure, here you go. Aha, that's strange. Well, I must say, I have no idea how this thing works. It'll take me some time to figure out what makes it tick, never mind how it broke or how to fix it. In the meantime, perhaps let the twins know work is underway. I will do it, Letha. You're the only one I know who could tackle something like this. You're lucky you know me, that's for sure. Now give me some space, I've got work to do. I took another trip to the depths. Ah, that's a relief. Thank you again for giving it a go. We're able to access the breach? Unfortunately, and Gnosis said they didn't know what caused the teleporter malfunction either. Alright, that's discouraging. Anything else? Gnosis offered to help us free the creatures trapped in the breach. What? Excuse me, that's just very unexpected. Do you know how they plan to help? Gnosis can create portals that link two places. They're offering to open one in the breach so that creatures can escape. Remarkable. Is there any sort of catch? Are they asking for anything in return? Gnosis can draw power from the pages of a book in the Library of Antiquity. They need 4 of these pages in order to open the portal. Library of Antiquity? I've never heard of such a place. There's a gateway leading to the library scattered across the ocean. You've never seen them? I haven't. Hey, kitty cat. I can't read the front if you do that. I thought a document was everything in the ocean, but apparently not. Come here, buddy. I know how to get there, so don't worry, I've got this part covered. Alright, if you say so. Normally this is something I would think long and hard about, but I spent so much time and effort trying to determine whether the breach exists. It was all fruitless. I can't imagine how I'd ever get there deliberately. I think our best bet is to work with Gnosis to free the missing ones. I agree. This is the only lead we have. We can't just leave those creatures stuck in the breach forever. Happy to hear it. Alright. That's left to tell Gnosis we're ready to collaborate, yes? Right, I'll be back shortly. Sounds good, my friend. Oh, no! No! Kitty cat. Okay. Teleporter. Let's go tell the twins things are getting worked on.
Oh, they are in there. Hey, new friend. Did you find anyone who could fix her crystal yet? Yep, Aletha is having a look at it even as we speak. Oh, Aletha? Did it have to be her? I don't really know anyone else who could do it. We'll have to hope for the best. Okay. So did she say how long it's going to take? Sorry, she isn't sure yet. She's never seen anything like the crystal before. Oh. Could you tell her to hurry, please? We really miss having the crystal here. Kadri SD, why do you need the crystal fixed so badly? Is there anything else you want to tell me? We've had it so long and it was really weird now that it's gone. Yeah, it's like we can't really remember our home anymore. But thanks for asking, new friend. We're glad you care. No problem. I will let you know if I learn anything new. Okay, thanks. Alright. Let's go to the deep, to the deep, to the deep. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's very dark. Welcome back. What would you like to discuss? Letha and I have agreed to trade the pages for your help with the breach. Indeed, I am glad to assist you. I must ask Aletha some questions about the breach before I begin. Give me the pages now and I will contact her shortly. Here you go then. You have my gratitude, and soon the creatures lost in the breach will be freed. In the meantime, feel free to return and speak to me whenever you like. I will always be here. I will do. Thank you for your help, Gnosis. What would you like to discuss? Oh, nothing to discuss. Yep, nothing to discuss. Alright, teleporter. Good to see you again. Anything you'd like to talk about? Oh, how did things go with Gnosis? Perfectly. Not long after you left, I was contacted by Gnosis. What a fascinating being. I could hear their thoughts and even saw visions within my mind's eye. I saw that Gnosis looks like, how absolutely massive they are. Even after you told me, I was not prepared for that. Anyway, I answered a few questions Gnosis had about the breach. Then they said they'd get to work right away. Moments later, my instruments were getting all sorts of strange energy readings. Sure enough, a massive portal had opened just outside the lab. Looking through the portal, I saw what could only be an alien landscape of the breach. And before I knew it, the missing ones began emerging. I went out to greet them and urged the rest to come through safely. Once they were all accounted for, the portal closed, and that was it. My friend, the story has a happy ending thanks to you, and Gnosis, of course. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. This has lifted a burden from me I thought I'd always bear alone. No problem, Aletha. I'm glad I was able to help. More than you know. We shall talk about something else? Help the creatures trapped in the breach find a way home. Twins are getting a little anxious. How goes the work with the crystal? Well, it turns out it stopped working due to a misalignment of its lenses. It might have been hit with something, or maybe natural wear and tear parts did it in. Progress came swiftly once I figured that out. Great. Is it almost ready then? Yes, the repairs are nearly complete. But I have made some discoveries that might surprise you. Namely, the crystal is not simply a projector of stored image. It's a one-way communication device. This thing is getting signals from somewhere very, very far away, and it's translating those signals into pictures and sounds. It can't send a response though. I'm not certain it ever could. Wow, you weren't kidding. I had no idea. I had a feeling they were hiding something from me. Indeed, although I suppose they technically didn't outright lie. Anyway, it seems to me that the twins must be using the crystal to observe their old home in real time. Katri and Esty are ill-behaved, but they've been haunted by something ever since I met them. I don't know all the details, only that they were exiled from their home for some reason. Now that I've seen this thing, I think I understand their predicament better. Having access to live feed of what you left behind, even though you can never return, that could be enough to drive someone mad. So I was thinking we could undo the repairs. We could tell them it couldn't be fixed. I don't know about this, Letha. I want to help the twins, but I don't want to do it by lying to them. I agree, Crystal isn't helping the twins. It might be making things worse for them. We shouldn't fix it. I know, it's not how I would normally do things either, but I fear there's no other way to protect them. This might be our only opportunity to help them move on. True, I wouldn't want to miss that chance. Let's not fix it. I still think we should fix it. Maybe I can talk to the twins and find out more about how it's affecting them. Let's just do it. Okay, I'm taking the twins about anything tends to be tricky. But you're the one most likely to get through to them, I think. Let's just put the finishing touches on the repairs then. There, the crystal should now be functioning just as it once did. Good luck speaking with Ketri and Esty. I hope you're able to make some headway. Me too. Thanks for everything, Aletha. Happy to help, my friend. Ah, you have returned. You may recall I have spent eons trying to recover my lost memories. It is an exhausting effort that has taxed me to my limits. There is still so much locked within me, but I cannot access it, not without more power. When I extract the energy of the pages from the library to create the portal, I realized I could use the same power to reassemble my memories. If you empower me by bringing more pages, I will make it worth your while. I know you too have memories you've lost. Surely you must wonder why you are here and who you really are. Therefore, in exchange for the pages, I will tell you what I learned from your past. Does this offer appeal to you? I need to give it some thought. I understand. Think it over then. I am in no rush for you to decide. I'll see you very well then. See if we can get through to the twins. New friend, you're back. We just wanted to say, sorry we were impatient about fixing the crystal before. Yeah, we know it takes a lot of work to try and figure out something like that. We could never do it ourselves. Thanks, both of you. I appreciate that. So, do you know if it's going to be fixed soon? It's okay if you don't. We're just curious. Actually, it's already done. I've got it for you right here. Oh, really? Seriously? Yep, here you go. Good as new. New friend, we were worried it might never work again. I don't know what we would have done. Thank you so much. No problem. I'm really glad Alethea and I were to help you. Chrissy, I'm a little worried about how much of the situation scared you. I'm here if you want to talk, you know. Thanks, new friend. Actually, we had something we maybe wanted to tell you about the crystal. Kretri, is it okay? Yeah, it's fine. New friend, the crystal, it doesn't just show us old pictures. It's actually stuff that's happening in our home right now. We use it a lot because it's the only way we can see anyone or anything from back there. We really need it. That's how we we wanted it so bad. Sorry we didn't tell you before. That's alright, I understand. I'm just glad you let me know the truth. Okay, cool. For now, I think we need some time alone. We need to just make sure the crystal's working like it used to and stuff. Yeah, of course. I'll give you two some space. Thanks. We can talk more later. Alright, well, at least they're kind of honest. Hey, buddy, check out that glow, huh? That's what we call the gift of creation. Looks like the new world's all set to go. Just let me know when you're ready. What does that freaking mean? Hey, how goes it? Look for a chat. How do we start a new world? You gotta pick up the gift. It'll be the end of our time here once we kick things off, so, make sure you tied up all your loose ends first. Take a little more time. No sweat. Just come back when you're ready. Don't keep me up waiting forever, though. Like you care, dude. Okay, how's it going? Look for the chat a bit. What do you think about how things turned out with the crystal? Aha, you're asking me? Well, you and Aletha decided to fix the crystal and give it back to twins, right? I'm on board with that. You might remember I'm not a fan of limiting what folks can do. The twins showed up here with the crystal. It's theirs. Let them do with it what they want with it. Right, it's pretty much why I did it. For me, it's more about not lying to the twins. I get that. I don't like to lie either, since I don't like being lied to. But in this case, it's more that I believe in giving everyone as much freedom as possible. You know, he's totally the Satan in this world. He wants total free will. And we are the creator who fudged up in the beginning, I think. I don't want people to just do what I want. What I do. I want to be shocked and amazed by what they decide to do. The twins are just kids, though. I want them to have freedom, but I also want them to have good advice to act on. Yeah, I see your point. It's a tricky balance, though, right? You don't want to live someone else's life for them, after all. You said I could ask later about why you're not a god anymore. Have you changed your mind yet? Alright, you know what? It's late enough in the game now that it probably doesn't matter if I tell you. Listen up, because I'm only going to talk about this once, okay? So, as you know, I used to be a god back in the day. I was part of this whole rigmarole, buddy. I could create new worlds just like the other gods. Back then, none of us kept any memories when things started over. The arrangement for me to do that hadn't been made yet. But now I can remember things even from way back then. So I remember what it was like to create new worlds. Having all that power, it was irresistible for me. So much so that I really hated not being the creator. At some point, I came up with a plan. A way to make sure no one could be the creator except for me. And it worked. The other gods fell for it, and I put a stop to all these endless iteration of worlds, and gave myself the power to rule one new world forever. I'd be forever feared, forever worshipped, forever envied. Ah, so you are the creator god that screwed up everything. Huh. How does that sound to you, buddy? I didn't think I'd ever want that kind of power. I can see why you wanted things to be that way. I don't want that kind of power, dude. It's just too much. Really, though? I think if you dug deep enough, there'd be a part of you that gets it. Even if you're not aware of it during this phase. We gods have ways to think of the world. We gods have ways we think the world should be. Almost everyone does. Gods or not. Having to see the world operate in a way that's not how you want it to be, that could be infuriating. But if I'm honest, I did what I did mostly out of sheer greed, and the other gods knew it. Eventually, they decided the only way to stop me was to start a war against me. I kept them at bay for a long time, buddy. The amount of power a creator gets, beyond what you can imagine, unless you've experienced it. It was a battle to end all battles, went on for years. You normally don't like to interfere during that phase, but even you fought me. And you all won in the end. You defeated me, put an end to my rule and my world. Most of the gods thought I needed to be locked away forever for what I did, or worse. But you disagreed. You proposed an arrangement. In exchange for my life, I would agree to make sure what I had done would never occur again, by remembering what happens when no one else does. I'd never be able to create another world. I'd rule over nothing. I wouldn't be a god anymore. Instead, I would guide you as you give advice to others, and protect the very process of endless death and rebirth that I tried to destroy. Forever. I figured that arrangement was better than eternal imprisonment, or not existing. So I accepted it, and the rest is history. That's a lot to take in. That's putting it lightly, buddy. But there's still one more kicker. In order to make sure I didn't try to corrupt any of the gods in their unremembering states, the other part of the deal was that none of them would be able to see or hear, otherwise sense me anymore. Only you would perceive me. so that I could guide you and discuss your decisions with you. That's why I watch what goes on around here and wait for you to come by. That's all I got left. I'm sorry I did this to you. Do you ever regret what you did? Not really, Betty. It's been so long now, I don't have as strong feelings about it anymore. But I mean, you gave me another chance. I don't like our arrangement a whole lot, but it's probably more than I deserve. Considering what you did, yeah, you're pretty generous, Dale. Eli, I'm glad you have a second chance. I think you make good use of it. Bah! You're making me blush here, Betty. Come on. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what I'd do if you gave me the power to be a creator again. I'm not sure I'd really change. I'd probably try the same thing, even knowing it would fail. Maybe not, though. Fortunately, for all of us, we don't have to find that out, huh? Alright. Okay, that's enough. I said I'd tell you, and now there's nothing more to say. Let's talk about something else. Okay, so Gnosis offered me a deal to tell me secrets about who I am. Yeah, that's what Gnosis likes to do. Important knowledge is rarely free, you know. Don't you know who I am too? Couldn't you just tell me? Okay, buddy, I see what this is all about. I'll give you two simple answers. Yes, I know who you are. And no, I will not be the one to tell you. Why not? Because you told me not to, ages and ages ago. I've forgotten half of what I ever knew back then, but that I've always remembered. I've always honored it. Why would I have said that? I don't know. It was never totally clear to me. I think maybe you felt like it spoiled the whole arrangement somehow. Anyway, Gnosis has made no such agreement with you. So if you really want to know, take it up with them. But can I really trust Gnosis? I can't make that choice for you, Betty. I'll tell you this much, though. What Gnosis tells you will all be the truth. They don't peddle lies. Their information is all legit. And remember what you're giving them in return. You know the pages make Gnosis more powerful. Might have an impact on how things turn out for the new world, yeah? Anyway, that's all I got, buddy. The rest is up to you. I want to ask you about the gods. Sure, what about it? Which god do you think is going to create the new world? Let me think about that. If I were to guess, I'd put my money on Aletha or Lutra. Anything else you want to ask about? How would you describe Gnosis' way of thinking? Aha! Sorry, buddy, I can't say how I have ideas. I can't say I have any idea what's going on in Gnosis' head. Not even gonna try to guess. Anything else you want to ask about? Jeez. Alethea. I feel like Alethea is thinking more about the consequences of her work lately. She's learned to take a step back and consider how she'll end up reflecting on her choices later. It's possible to second guess herself too much, though. Hopefully she manages to stay confident even though she's questioning her own methods more often now. Twins' way of thinking. Well, have always been prickly. Okay, that's the thing. Let's see. Lutra. Well, that one, let's not kid ourselves. Lutra spends a lot of time thinking about food. Alright, yeah. Last one, Mar. Seems Mar's thinking more of the other people than he used to. Used to be fun and playing or partying on time. Sacrifices now. Alright, cool. Does Gnosis like me? To be honest, I don't really know how to tell how much Gnosis likes anyone. Sorry, buddy, I don't have much insight there. Anything else you want to ask about? Yeah. Let's see you around. It still says I have like a button to talk to. Oh, yeah, because I have a thing. Alright, let's go talk to the twins, see what's going on with them. Hi again, new friend. Want to play a game with us or talk about something? Would you two mind telling me more about the crystal? I'm sure. What about it? I wanted to know if you felt crystal truly makes you happy. Yeah, it really does, new friend. It's way better than never seeing anything from your home again, you know? Yeah, if we didn't have the crystal, I think we'd be a lot sadder. I mean, it'd even be better if our parents would just Never mind. Does the crystal have something to do with why you left the palace? New friend, there's kind of a lot to explain about that. Yeah, and if we tell you how we got here, you'd have to promise not to tell anyone else. Do you promise? Of course. Your secret is safe with me. All right, thanks, new friend. So, the ocean, it's not our real home. We used to live in the palace, far, far away from here. You already knew that, though. What you didn't know is that we lived in the palace because our parents were the king and queen. They made big decisions that changed how everyone lived. Also, our mom and dad had powers. Just like us. Runs in the family, you know? They used their powers to do really cool things. They gave everyone jobs and places to live. But if anyone broke our parents' rules, they'd get punished. And if they did something bad enough, our parents would open a portal and banish them to an awful place. Forever. Wow, that's pretty scary. How did you feel about that? Well, we think when people do certain things, they deserve to get banished like that. Not everyone deserves it, though. Anyway, Mom and Dad worked really hard to teach us how to use our powers. Yep, you saw some of the things we can do, like the barrier. But they taught us lots of other powers, too. Like how to move stuff with our minds and how to banish people. Did they expect you to do those powers on anyone else? I'm glad you two used the barriers when we met instead of banishing me. Yeah, they did. Our mom and dad used to say we had to use our powers to keep the peace. Like it was our duty to make sure everyone followed the rules and keep big wars from happening. Mom and dad said the people outside the palace were dangerous. And well, that was true sometimes. Our parents banished people for killing each other or hurting workers at the palace. Mom and Dad said if anyone needed to be punished, we had to do it no matter what. We would be putting everyone in danger if we didn't. So eventually, they started making us banish people too. And usually, we were okay with that. But one time, it was different. What happened? A bunch of people decided to protest in the streets outside the palace. They were really loud and saying things that didn't want our parents to make decisions for them. Saying they didn't want our parents to make decisions for them anymore. But nobody was hurting anyone else or making threats or anything. Our parents, though, they rounded up all the people who were protesting. They brought them to the palace and called for Ketri and me. They said we had to banish them. All of them. Even though they didn't hurt anyone. We couldn't do it. It wasn't fair. All the people wanted was something different. When we refused, Mom and Dad said they still had to be punished. So, our parents made us watch as they opened the biggest portal we've ever seen and banished all of them away. They really hated us for that. They said we were failures and that all the time they spent raising us was a waste, teaching us to use our powers only for us to turn out too weak to do what had to be done. So they banished us next. We were so scared because we had no idea where we'd end up. But before they banished us, they gave us the crystal and said they might let us come back someday if they felt like it, like we deserved it. So that's how we got here, and that's why we have the crystal. We need it so we know if our parents want us back. That's terrible. So sorry this happened to both of you. How could they do that to you? You don't really want to go back to your parents like that, do you? But they're still our mom and dad, though. Yeah, we just kept wondering what we could have done to make it not happen. It was your parents' choice to do what they did, not yours. None of this is your fault. Your parents wronged you. They're the ones who deserve to be punished, not you. Okay, I'm gonna say none of this was your fault. Yeah, I guess that might be true. It's been so long now that it almost feels like a dream, like the worst nightmare ever. But it really did happen. The crystal reminds us of that too. I don't think you two should keep the crystal. Maybe it's helpful in certain ways, but it's also causing a lot of pain, isn't it? You two should keep holding the crystal. It'll help you remember what happened and remind you not to repeat your parents' mistakes. Well, you're right, new friend. The crystal used to give us hope, at least a little bit, but after this, I don't know if I'm even hoping to go back anymore. Yeah, me neither. SD, maybe we don't need the crystal anymore. Yeah, we don't. Let's give the crystal to our new friend. That way we won't be around us. It won't be around us anymore. And we'll know it's not being used for anything bad by someone else. Okay, yeah, I agree. I'm happy to do that for you, if that's what you both want. It is. New friend, we're thinking about what happened to us now in a way we never did before. Thanks to you. Yeah, it still hurts to remember everything, but maybe it'll be a little easier now. And we're gonna look out for the people we care about too. Like you, new friend. I'm really proud of both of you. Just let me know if you want to talk about anything else, okay? We will. Like who? Okay. Hope to see you around. Oh, okay, let's go back. Where'd she go? Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe she's up there? Glad you've returned. I wanted to get your thoughts on some concerns I've had recently. Might you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, it's all to do with my research and the goals of it. You remember my studies have always been focused on finding the truth about the ocean. I know this place has a purpose. All my research to date suggests so. But the answer remains frustratingly out of reach. Partially, this is a matter of efficiency. You've been a great help, but in the case of Amar and the twins, they either refuse to come here or they misbehave instead of aiding me. I imagine I could get a lot more done with good assistance, but they seem to be in short supply. It's tough to managing people. Maybe you'd get more done if you work by yourself instead. Do you think there's still hope for the twins? Maybe they just need to be taught the right methods to help you more efficiently. Believe me, I've tried. I suppose, if I'm honest, I could have been a little bit more patient. But the bigger issue is that the twins were abusing my equipment, and that still takes work to address that. Putting that aside, you might recall that I had a number of enhancements prepared for the lab. This was, of course, before we learned that Gnosis was a source of the energy I sought for those upgrades. It's been difficult to avoid feeling discouraged since then. At this point, I have no idea how or even if I'll be able to upgrade the lab as planned. Yeah, that was a big setback. I bet if you double down on your studies and exploration, you'll be able to find a new power source. I wish I knew how to advise you on this, Alethea. All I can say is that I believe in your abilities, even if the upgrades never happen. Really? That's quite motivating, my friend. Thank you. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need upgrades, or perhaps I can at least make some headway, even if aren't reality yet. But speaking frankly, even if I had completed the lab overhaul by now, as I originally hoped, there would still be a problem, gnawing away at me, a teeny bit at a time. It is the thought, no, the fear, that no matter how hard I work, no matter what tools are at my disposal, I will never know the truth. This endless dream or illusion, whatever it is, it will truly never end, and I will never know what it is for. What do you do about that, my friend? Do you think there's anything I can do? I can only imagine how that feels, Alethea, but maybe you can try to make peace with it. As long as you're seeking the truth, I believe you'll find answers. Your work is what drives you, Alethea. You should immerse yourself in it. The harder you work, the closer you get. It'll pay off someday. You don't know if it'll pay off someday. And I don't know if you'll find the answers, but... Yes, I think I'm beginning to see what you mean. There are those here who are willing to help me, who believe in me and my skills. Whether or not I find the answers I'm seeking, I'm not alone in this, and that means a lot. Thank you so much for hearing me out, my friend. I appreciate it a great deal. Of course, I'm always happy to help, Alethea. All right, let's see if we've had a. I don't trust Gnosis, but I want to find out. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna go find out. I mean, I really don't feel like I need to know who I am because I feel like I do already know who I am. Welcome back. What would you like to discuss? I have some pages to give you. It seems you have 14 pages now. I will need 2 of them to begin reconstructing my memories. It will share with you any information that might be relevant to your identity. Do we have a deal? Yes, let's trade. Very good. It is done. Now allow me to share what I have found. As you may have gathered, everything we are doing now is part of a great cycle. We have done all these things before, and we will do them again. But it has not always been this way. There was once a time when we were gods retained access to our memories. Each of us had our domains of power, knowledge, rivalry, ingenuity. Knowledge, revelry, ingenuity. But there was only one world forged by the original creator at the dawn of time. Eons went by, and eventually the original creator grew tired of observing their world. They wanted to find out what the rest of us would do with the power of creation. So they brought the cycle into beginning. The world would be reborn again and again, and each time one of the gods would have the opportunity to shape it as they saw fit. Which brings us to your role in all of this. You were the one chosen to speak with the gods in this in-between realm we call the ocean. Your actions would indirectly determine the creator of the next world. Within the ocean, none of us would be aware of our divinity or access to our memories, thus keeping the process as pure and unbiased as possible. That is all I can recall for now. What would you do if you became the creator? I have had a great deal of time to think on this here in the depths. More than anything else, I'd want my world to guarantee the safety of all mortals. Of course, there will always be those who disobey and attempt to threaten the peace. These mortals would separate from the rest and to prevent them from contaminating my society. Perhaps a use could be found even for them. What happened to the original creator? Are they still around? I believe they still exist in some form or another, yes, but I am unsure of the details. We may learn more of that if we are persistent. That's all. Thank you for the information. Of course. You know where to find me if you want to learn more. I don't know how many... Okay, I need to do the crown, right? Let me see something. Okay, let's go make a crown. And I think I need 10 pages for that, which means I can still do 2. But I don't know how much closer to... Ooh. Okay. How's it going? Looking to chat for a bit? I want to talk about the crown. Sure thing. Got any questions? Can you remind me? I decided to make the crown. Okay, buddy. First things first, you gotta decide how many pages to use. There's 3 tiers. For the bronze, you'll need 10 pages. For silver, you need 14. For the rest of the crown, you'll need gold. You'll need 18. Cool. Once the crown exists, you can always upgrade with more pages later, so don't worry about that. Alright, looks like you had 12 pages now. How many you want to use for the crown? 10. Bronze tier then, sounds good. Now don't forget, there's other uses for the pages out there. So make sure you're okay before it gets started. Yeah. Oh, God. You know what? Screw it. Still up for it, buddy? A second thought, maybe not. Let me think about this. Okay. Who do you think it's time to start? Oh, no. I don't know what time. I pressed the wrong one. I need this one. Okay. I want to ask about the gods. Who do you think is going to create the new world? Let me think about that. If we were to guess, put my on Catcher and Estri or Lustra. Oh, wow, they made a big leap, the kids. But Lutra's still in the running. I mean, anything else you want to ask about? Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's go back and get a little bit more information. And we know that we don't want Gnosis because we know things go real bad with Gnosis. And maybe Gnosis is the original god and just doesn't know it. Okay. That would make sense. That would be like why they're so knowledgeable and why the pages give them power because it's their own. So either they are the original god or they were the one who was writing everything down. But it really sounds like the original one because the plan is the one that's in the freaking plan that we were reading. Okay, let's go. No, not that one. Dang it! I can't believe the kids outstripped the scientists. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go down here. We're gonna watch this. We're almost done. I know that I'm like going back and forth and it's so hard, but it's just so hard to decide. And I realize, of course, like I could keep doing different stuff and have all like so many different decisions, but all right, give me the pages. I got the pages. Seems like you have 12 pages now. Only 3 of them. Oh, no. Zoom. No, we're not gonna trade then. No, I want to. I thought it was gonna be 2. Dang it. I can't make the. Yeah, we're gonna just keep giving him too much power. So, let's go talk to my little bug baby. My bug baby. Can I talk to you? Are you gonna change? Are you gonna... I can't even talk to them. Okay. Alright, let's just do the crown. Yeah, we're making the crown. Yeah. We know that. Yeah, we know. Well, let's do it. Alright, we're ready to go. Ah, there you have it. Like I said, a little ball of potential. But in the end, just make it all the difference. Okay. I'll see you around. How do I use it? Well, there we go. Fuck it, let's just do it. Start the new world, baby. Oh, first you have to decide to give the crown to. After that, it's all pick up the gift. It'll be the end of your time here once we kick things off, so make sure you tie up all your loose ends first. I'm ready. Okay. Who the crown has been waiting for? Which of the gods is gonna get the power it holds? I'm giving it to Lutra? Good choice, buddy. And with that, we'll send it on its way. Now all that's left is the gift. Once you pick it up, you'll be good to go. Well, I guess this is it then. I'm always excited to see what happens with the new world, but it also means we won't get to see each other for a while. Thanks for stopping by so much this time, buddy. It was good reflecting on things with you. But for now, it's time for us to part ways. Do we have to? I understand. Till next time, Ely. Hey, don't be a stranger, buddy. I'll be waiting for you, wherever you decide to give this another go. You won't remember me, but I'll give you. I'll get you all cut back. Catch you all back up. Whatever, you know it. All right. This is enough talking, I guess. Let's get the show on the road. Let's do it. Woo, here we go. Oh, okay. I guess she got it, even with our little booster to our little buggy baby. For a time, I continued to feel myself rising toward the heavens. Eventually, I came to a stop, and the blinding light around me slowly faded away. Somehow, I was suspended amongst the stars. In that silent void, I began to recall the full extent of my role in the cycle. In the ocean, it was my task to advise the gods and to help determine the next creator. But once the new world was born, I would become the historian. Oh, so we're the historian. Okay, that makes sense. Eternal observer and record keeper of every mortal age. I realized that then the book in the Library of Antiquity was written by me to preserve the history of a past era. Soon I would be starting a new book, filling its pages with all the events to come. I could sense that the gift of creation was ready to move forward. But was I? I wished I could speak with them one last time, and to my surprise, a portal opened before me. I smiled as Amar's familiar face appeared on the other side of the gateway. Whoa, what's going on, friend? I'm not sure how you're doing this, but it's good to see you. Something strange is going on. Is this the end of the world? I told Amar they were basically correct, but a new world would be taking this one's place, and soon someone would be chosen to create it. Haha, well, whoever gets to do that, I hope they think about everyone there when they decide how it's gonna be. Anyway, are we gonna get to hang out sometime in this new world? I said I certainly hope so. Yeah, me too, friend. Suddenly, the view within the portal shifted, and Alethea appeared, adjusting her goggles and looking thoughtful for a moment. Oh, well, hello. You can open portals too? You were able to do this all along? I explained that I wasn't sure where the portal had come from either. Perhaps I created it unconsciously, or maybe it was under the control of someone or something else. I see, but more importantly, what's happening to the ocean right now? All the creatures are vanishing, and there's an odd bright light coming from the sky. I told Alethea about the new world and the process we'd all been involved in to choose a creator. My word. If only I had known all this before, everything would have... But no, I doubt I would have believed you anyway. Well, it sounds like there are many new discoveries still ahead of us, and that's always good news if you ask me. I'll see you on the other side, my friend. Next, Ketri and Esti appeared. New friend, we were wondering what happened to you. I assured them I was all right, and filled them in on the new world about to be born. Then I asked what they planned to do once it was created. Well, whatever the new world's like, we want to help make it even better. We want people to get along and take good care of each other, so we'll try to show them how. I told them I was glad to see such goals for themselves and wished them well. Thanks, new friend. See you around. They didn't seem to be any sign of gnosis at all. I reached out to them with my thoughts, but there was no response. At that point, only Lucha remained, and somehow I knew this meant it had been chosen. Oh yeah, I knew this meant it had been chosen as the creator. An image began to appear within the gateway, and for a moment, I didn't understand what I was seeing. Yes, it's a big old butterfly! It dawned on me that I was looking at Lucha, who had become a huge and majestic moth-like creature. Oh, even better, a moth. I asked how it felt to have undergone such a drastic change. This one feels new. Memories of this one, not clear. Hunger thoughts, thoughts of others like this one, very strong. Also, this one feels pulse of the world fading. I nodded and explained that soon a new world would take this one's place, and that Lutra would be the one creating it. I placed the gift of creation in front of me and passed it through the portal to reach Lutra. Lutra seemed lost in thought for a time. Then it tilted its head back to the side, eyes shimmering brightly as though some spark of recognition had occurred. This one understands. One thing ends, another begins. This one must choose. What begins? I told Lutra I'd like to be there to write the events of history, and it could always talk to me about things that were going if it wished. How things were going if it wished. It seemed to consider this. Then it took flight and was gone, leaving me to ponder what its plans might be. My head was swimming with possibilities for how the new world might turn out. But of course, the decisions were all up to Lutra now, not me. So I gathered my things and prepared to record what happened. Lutra made contact with the gift of creation. In its new moth-like form, Lutra's thoughts of hunger had not diminished, nor had its desire to be with others of its own kind. From these thoughts and feelings were in full focus as it brought the new world forth from nothingness. When Lutra opened its eyes, it found itself on a planet blanketed in lush vegetation. A large group of its moth-like kin were approaching from the heavens. Lutra greeted them excitedly. The moths feasted with wild abandon. In just a few days, they had reduced the planet to a barren wasteland, and now there were thousands of new moths as well. Food here no longer sufficient. New place with new plants must be found. Oh, Jesus. The mortals of this universe soon became aware of a species called an all-devouring moth-like beings. Only those capable of interstellar space travel had a prayer of escaping them. They were forced to flee their home planets as moths invaded. The moths didn't seem capable of understanding anyone's pleas. They couldn't be reasoned with. It became clear that they could continue to multiply and devour all life other than themselves if nothing were done to stop them. Ketri and Estri were appalled by the selfishness of Lutra and the moths. It's not fair to make a new world like this and then take everything for yourself, they said, and nobody has the freedom to follow their dreams, and all they do is worry about how to avoid getting eaten. We will stop Lutra and free everyone. Aletha knew that civilization's days were numbered with the moths in control. Even if the mortals manage to survive, they'll living forever on the brink of extinction. Sadly, Luthra and the moths won't consider another course of action, so that leaves us only one choice. We need to fight back. She resolved to raise as much of a resistance to the moths' dominion as she possibly could. I really don't like how people and animals are being treated in this world. The moths are just taking everything for themselves. That's not the way to keep things in balance. Frankly, the idea of challenging Lutra in a way terrified Amar, but the consequences of standing by while the mortals suffered seemed far worse. So they organized a rebellion. And war ensued with the goal of taking the gift of creation from Lutra. The rebellion was forced to engage the moths in outer space, where they were at their strongest. Mortal societies that could contribute armed vessels and people to pilot them did so. Many lives were lost in the skirmishes that followed. The conflict dragged on for years and seemed it might never end, until it culminated in a final desperate battle between Lutra and the rebelling gods. Ketri and Estri fought in tandem, channeling lancing bolts of electricity at their opponents. Aletha armed herself with mighty weapons that focused the sun's power into deadly beams. Amar hated to fight, but once their survival instincts kicked in, those concerns quickly evaporated. They defended themselves with fang and claw, and used their keen senses to warn the other gods of danger. Lutra and the remaining moths fought back vigorously. Their powers were greatly magnified because of the possession of the gift. Once there would have been an impossible vast swarm of them, but long war had reduced their numbers substantially. Still, even a few dozen moths were terrifying force to reckon with. With a flap of their wings, they released clouds of energy particles that could explode and destroy a ship on contact. Their psychic abilities inherited from Lutra allowed them to subtly inflict fear, doubt, and panic in gods and mortal beings alike. There wasn't much hope for victory against them, but at that point it was all or nothing. In the end, the rebellion triumphed against all odds. Wow! I thought it was going to be like moths were down. When it was clear the moths had lost the battle, the gods told Lutra to give up the gift of creation and end all hostilities. But the ones cannot survive without gift. Always too many. Always too much. Hunger. And they continued their attacks, seeming fully prepared to fight to the bitter end. In order to protect themselves and the mortals, The rebellion gods were forced to end the existences of Lutra and the moths entirely. Wow, that's bum. Okay, once Lutra and the moths were gone, the mortals were able to begin repairing their shattered world. They recalibrated technology developed to escape the moths for exploration and advancement of civilization. The gods reflected together on the upsetting loss of Lutra and its kin. Couldn't things have been resolved more peacefully? Perhaps there had been an opportunity when it was still a larva to show Lutra another way of looking at things. But if it was too late for that, they have to move forward and make the best of what was left. And so the mortals will live, their destinies in their own hands once again, until the cycle begins anew. Interesting. Okay, I'm really glad. Okay, witness the scourge ending. Witness an ending in which the gods go to war. Okay, so we got both of those. So that was fun. So apparently being nice to everybody doesn't guarantee a happy ending. I had a feeling that they were gonna do that in some way. Like it was just gonna go bad. Because I couldn't be mean to the squishy. But you know what? Um, yeah, so maybe being a little bit more harsh with them and being like, you're not the only existence and you gotta share and be friendly and stuff. Who knows? Also, the Gnosis didn't come through. He's like, whatever. I'm gonna be there. Peace out, yo. Uh, fine. We don't need you anyway. Um, but yeah, so I can see this game having many endings. I'm gonna look this up real quick, like, how many endings? How many endings does la 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 la. Oh, Epilogue Scourge can be rewatched from the Epilogue viewer on the main screen. When you start a new game on this save file, all the illustrations you collected on this game playthrough can be still viewed in game. Oh, cool. Okay. How many endings does Mythic Ocean have? Um, yeah, I don't, yeah, the end, a new world, influence. I just want to know how many endings there are. Um, da, 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 da. That's not an answer. I don't know the answer. Well, it definitely has more than one. Um, okay. No, we're going to keep that, obviously. just looking and I can't find an answer. Well, there's probably, okay, so if I had to guess, there is what, five gods that you influence? You got the twins, you got the buggy boy, you got you got the otter, you got the scientist lady, and then you got the Cthulhu. So there's probably like a good ending and a bad ending for each of them. So that's at least 10, I'd have to say. So there's a lot of like if you really want to hunt, if you're a real like achievement hunter, which I'm not saying that I'm not. I really am. I really am. So you could there's at least 10. It's got to be, right? Hmm. What a look. Well, you know what? Here we go. How many achievements are there? Wow. So there's 33 and I only got 15. Uh, biggest crab ever. Oh, all well that ends well. What happened to Frill? Witness an ending which the gods have no disagreements. Did you remember the rule? Hear from Zubin about their new perspective on life. The daily delight philosophy. Hear from Flip about everyone trying their new routine. Witness the Panopticon ending. Witness the collective ending. Witness the solar punk star ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 more. So I assume that like they kind of overlap. So like there's one that's like where they reach a compromise, but there's also like so interesting. Okay, okay. I can see this. I can see how this is going. Maybe I'll be more like harsh with Buggy next time and see if they can make a better moth haven and everyone's happy and they don't overwhelm the world. Or maybe I'll go with somebody completely different and see what happens. Like maybe the scientists will get it, right? Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and it was totally fun. We'll do it again. Obviously, I'm going back to Palia as well, but thank you so much. Have a good day, or whatever. Bye.